You start streaming.
I did.
How do you say Wednesday?
Hello. How's what?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It's actually
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
What?
It's definitely Wednesday. No, it's Wednesday.
You people.
No, Wednesday is what it originally came from.
Armo is broken and it makes me sad.
I legit say Wednesday though, because like otherwise I wouldn't know how to spell it. Like
I
there's
say
extra
that to
3 letters
spell
that
it.
you just don't
Yeah.
say, and I'm like, why are they there?
I sounded out like that to spell it when I go
Yeah,
to
that's what
do
I do.
that, but I don't say it out loud.
Do you also say February?
I definitely do.
I say February.
Yeah, you don't say the first R.
Which is stupid. February. It's February.
I feel like I just don't know how to spell February.
February.
So what's my armor XP goal?
What?
All of it.
He's not wrong. How many cubes I got?
Point.
Dude. Oh, I won yesterday, that's right.
When we last left our heroes,
When we last left our heroes.
they had just woken up after killing a bunch of zombies.
I accepted
and they
too
kept
soon.
next to
I
all the
was
bodies.
ready.
Left our
Okay,
heroes.
hold on.
Woken up after killing a bunch of zombies.
Why am I hearing this twice?
I was ready.
I opened my stream. Man, I was so confused for a second.
Technically,
I forgot I had opened my stream so I could check on Armo, and
You didn't even
I
do
forgot I had done that because it didn't load for a little bit. Okay.
Irma looks
Technically, Brie and
like
Rebecca didn't go to sleep.
holy.
Technically, Rebecca did go to sleep.
Oh yeah, I passed the fuck out.
Okay, hold on. We need to start again.
When we last left our... Oh wait, we're starting over? Alright,
Yes.
so you're invited to the house of Cinder Sylvain.
Oh no,
Oh, that much back. Alright.
this was like
Wow,
2.5 weeks
Did-
ago.
Did we start at level 3 this time?
No.
Sad.
What you do is just activate New Game Plus right now.
When we last left our heroes.
So yeah, when we last left our heroes, they killed the zombies that attacked in the night. Then they went back to their long rest next to the bodies. And Rebecca passed out and
Rebecca
saw some creepy shit.
had some weird things happen.
An old man cosplaying as a unicorn.
Rebecca's hand started sparking with magic. She doesn't understand what's going on. I do, but she doesn't.
And then
CJ, could you not?
everyone woke up.
I'm trying to do like that morning tune.
I know, but like the way you whistle that, it just kind of like clips the mic a bit.
Oh, sorry.
good berry.
Yum, good berry.
There you go. Get our resident bard to play that for us.
That's her job. Why don't?
Well, PG
I mean,
has
PG
bagpipes.
has, yeah.
That's just my bagpipes you're hearing. Just as annoying as regular bagpipes.
Whoa.
Exactly. You
Was
get
that
it.
Toad?
Yeah. Is Toad just a bunch of bagpipes? Mushroom body?
Oh God.
I
I'm
think we
sorry.
figured it out, guys.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm turning back down now.
He does that so well.
Not listen to Beck.
I'm turning him up.
I gotta turn PG back up, but he's still down at 10% from when he was Loudman.
I deserve that. Oh, Beck, you're already up all the way up for me. Wait, no, you're not. That was Bean. Turning you up. Please yell at me some more.
All the way up.
Beautiful.
Now that song's me stuck in my head.
So yeah, and Elrin does some good berries. Everyone that wasn't on watch wakes up to the lovely smell of the decayed
disintegrated
corpses, the burning decayed corpses.
Alright, is your hand still sparking when we wake up?
No, I discharged that.
Yeah, I think she got it on the
Yeah, so mark off one. Was that a cantrip or a spell? If that's a spell,
It's a
mark off one
cantrip.
spell slot. Okay.
Cantrip. Sacred Flame's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Most of my damaging spells are cantrip.
That's pretty cool.
Our bodies don't smell any better today, do they?
Didn't smell great last night either.
Nope.
Yeah, you guys really need a bath.
When's the last time we did?
I mean, it is constantly raining. Do we really need a bath?
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty gross water. It's coming off the trees and everything.
I mean, I can just clean us off.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
I don't
Brie
know if that
doesn't need
helps
to
with
take a bath.
smells. I mean, I could fake make us smell nice.
That would be lovely.
Don't you also have a thing? Isn't part of that where you can clean things?
It's to clean things, but will that make us not smell?
I mean,
Bad,
If it's
Rid of the
clean,
dirt on
bad
it.
smell germs are. I mean, bad smells are usually caused by germs. So yes, it should.
yeah.
If you're clean, then like
Okay,
you will
fine.
still. Smell
We're
good.
clean.
You still smell good. I kind of like shake a little bit because
No
like
larger
all the
than
water
an
kind of fell
cubic
off. So
foot.
like,
It takes you a few uses per person.
Yeah, no, I would have to like
I,
do one section at a time.
I like to
It's
imagine
a cantrip, so you can
Do
just
you
like
have
keep doing it.
a
Well, yeah,
lute?
yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it takes a bit
a
of time still
shillelagh.
because
What
it's
do you
like
have?
once per round.
What's your instrument?
What?
Schwab?
I have a
What's your
schwam.
schwam? That's right.
Schwam?
I like to imagine you
Schwam.
hold it up like a blow dryer.
Yeah, because you're having to cast this.
All right.
Oh no, you don't have to do that one for your instrument. Because it's
All
not
right. Next.
Does it take sound?
Yeah, it says verbal,
Yeah.
verbal and semantic.
Yeah,
so,
this could happen.
so either you do it through your instrument or you do some motions with your hands and say words.
I'm doing both things with my instrument.
Yeah.
Even better.
Why does Angelic's table have protection from good and evil?
Because Angelic has.
That's my spell. One of my spells.
Oh.
Zephyr strike.
Chase, are you still on the starting soon screen?
I hope not.
No. You might need to reload that or watch through
Alright,
me if you can.
refreshing.
Yeah, so you eat good berries. Brie cleans everyone off.
Everybody be clean, okay? You must be presentable for this forest.
Last night, I passed out.
Some weird shit happened,
Not
guys.
intentionally, and I had a dream where this weird thing, a golden elk with like a dragon emblem on its chest, came and told me that I've been chosen for something, something about a gnipyt, and I will have to serve him one day.
I need to make
And
some
then
kind
my
of
hands started sparking, and
You
I
want to make what?
disintegrated the corpse.
I want to make some kind of roll. What kind of roll is it?
What do you want to know?
I want to know what he's talking about.
To
Are
know
you
about the
proficient
plan.
in religion or in
I'm proficient in religion. but
arcana?
I already know.
I'm proficient in history.
Okay, history. Make a history roll.
Okay.
I'm also telling that to everyone, like Quasha and Kuple.
18.
You have heard of Bahamut. You don't know. You would know that it's one of the dragon gods, and you would know that it's. You're as a dragonborn also. You would know that it's the dragon of metallic dragons, and it is generally compared to beside the wolf stuff.
Right.
The counterpart
being a
to
robot?
Tiamat.
Of course. I'm like silver.
Did I ever check?
Silver's metallic.
Did I ever
Yeah. Yeah.
see if I knew what it was myself?
I
I don't
think
remember.
you did.
I probably did.
I believe you
Yeah, I
just
think
knew
I
that
did.
it was
and I knew
a
that it was good. Good man.
That was about all you know.
Yeah.
So you woke up after your dream and you had new powers?
My hands were
interesting.
sparking with some kind of light, and then when I pointed at one of the zombie corpses, it disintegrated.
Would I have heard of any other time where a dream gave somebody power?
Was it really a dream though?
I don't know. And if the cause changed, was it real or was it not? Like I stayed right here, didn't I? Like I didn't go anywhere.
I mean, you fell over, but that's about it. It was
I'm
very
gonna
sudden.
say, well, make a just an intelligence check, PG.
Jeez.
Hmm. Oh, is that not jeez?
20.
You've heard stories of people being granted powers through visions or dreams, that kind of thing. Not personally.
Mm-hmm. But I have.
You've heard of it happening.
Interesting.
Not a super common thing.
I've never seen this happen myself.
While we're having this discussion, I'm pointing at one of the zombie corpses and doing that thing from the first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire, where he's trying to get his wings to shoot out for the first time. Go fly! He's trying to shoot out the light again. It's not working.
Everyone's dying.
You said
Is that just me?
this thing is from Bahamut. Do you trust it?
I don't know. Like I had no reason to believe in the gods in the first place, but I've.
I mean, I know that he's supposed to be good.
I would just be wary of any new powers, especially from a deity who just comes to you randomly in the night. I've heard stories about this, but I've never seen it myself. So I would just be wary about it.
I think I agreed to a deal. Like it's like the thing said something about I get these powers in exchange for serving him when the time comes, and I said okay with a question mark. So I think I signed a contract. Might have. I don't know.
Did
At
you
least made a
read it
verbal
first?
agreement.
I would just be wary of these powers until you actually know more about them or can find out more about them. Because it sounds like the more you use them, the more might be expected of you.
Just
And
don't
at that
aim
point,
in
we
my
don't know what
direction.
it means.
Yeah.
And then the rain comes back.
I bless the rains down in Jones.
I bless rains on the Sashin star.
All right, I guess we pack up camp and gotta move on.
Okay.
Or does Quasha have anything to say about this?
He's been staring on thoughtfully as this conversation's taken place, but you get the feeling he doesn't know too much about he doesn't know a ton about the non-children.
Divine magic, more about natural stuff.
Yeah, like there's probably nature-related deities he would know about, but not. This doesn't seem to be something in his wheelhouse.
Yeah, not so much about the dragon god of justice and life. I will quickly search the corpses for anything but gold or.
Didn't we search them last night?
We did
No.
not. We just went straight to bed.
Do zombies typically carry a lot?
I had tattered clothes, but I'm gonna check the pockets, see if they have anything on them.
Okay, make a investigation check.
Okay.
anyone who wants to search them. And I think I said it at the end of the night, but the glowing symbols on the foreheads also faded.
Went away when they died.
whenever-
They faded
as
when they died,
I
right?
said that.
When they died
Yeah.
again, because they were already.
Yeah, as they re-died.
Just like Mushroom
15.
Man.
You said 15?
I got a 9.
For the symbols, you have advantage since undead are your favorite enemy.
All right, make that a 16.
Between all of the zombies, they have 18 silver on them. You get the feeling that zombies don't normally acquire much of the stuff from things they kill.
Yeah, I'll take 8 silver, and Angelic, you can take 10.
What was that?
I'll take 8, you take 10.
All right.
And 16 on the symbol. What kind of roll did you make?
My rolls were for the investigation.
Oh, you were rolling for money as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were rolling for the symbol. My bad.
No.
Yeah, so that's what y'all get.
That's everything? We're moving on?
I believe so.
I mean, they have some tattered clothes on them. If you want to take that,
I'm gonna take some of that.
One of them doesn't.
one of them no longer has a shirt.
I'm gonna take some of the clothes. I just need cloth for things.
Okay, you find some rancid, frayed, decaying, very gross cloths
Can
from
I?
their shirts
Can
and such.
clean
I'm
that?
gonna start stuffing them into the flasks of oil.
Or not.
Okay,
Making Molotov cocktail!
That is the ultimate goal. Yes.
if Francesco gets hit by fire. Okay, so continuing down the river.
Pursue in. Start paddling. That's a paddling.
Fish. I want fish.
Okay, make
I
a
should
survival
do
roll.
something. Okay. These fish are tricky, man.
And remember, you get to add half your proficiency.
Yeah. A 9.
You
If I stop rowing, can that count as helping? Can this be like during a break that she's fishing? Like
yeah,
where I
she
need to
can
rest?
be fishing when the boat's not moving, the canoe's not moving, or it's moving slow or whatever.
Right. Can I help out?
How do you want to help out with fishing?
Well, I was hoping I was helping out by not rowing.
I mean, if a big enough fish bites, I might just be gone.
Also that.
Crocodile.
Congratulations, you've caught a giant shark. You managed to hook a fish. It starts putting up a fight. Make a strength check.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
Why
watching very
that?
closely.
And you can do it at advantage if PG's helping to make sure you don't get pulled into the water.
I get a feeling, and I cast Sacred Flame on the fish.
You can't see the fish.
Oh, god damn it. Never mind.
The water's
Wait.
murky.
I know you got some new toys, but you don't have to start just casting it all over the place.
Got it a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to reel in the fish without it pulling you over.
Nice. I caught a fish, guys.
You
How big is
catch
the
a.
fish? Tell me.
It's about 7 inches.
7.
which compared to you
Fish.
is like a giant fish.
This is fucking great.
Hold it up.
One of
My
those
first
bony
catch,
fish.
guys. Yeah, I gotta obviously hold it up and be like, look, everybody.
I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and I'm gonna draw her holding it up.
Okay. Yeah, and you do. She's holding the fish for a good. How detailed of a drawing are you doing, Francesco?
Hold on, I'm drawing it.
Are you
What
actually
color is the
drawing it?
fish?
Yeah, what color?
The fish is it's kind of that iridescent thing where the color shifts a little bit depending on how you look at it, but like
Go with
blues
teal.
and greens.
Would I be able
I,
to?
Is iridescent the right word?
I don't
I
think
think so. Yes. Would I be able to cook the fish just with my prestidigitation?
No, you could start a fire to cook it on.
Okay.
What kind of clothes are you wearing, Cheese?
we don't cook the fish on the boat. I don't want canoe to burn.
Am I a popsicle?
You know what they say? You can't have your kayak and heat it too.
I like that I'm a popsicle. I didn't think about what sort of clothes I'm wearing. I should design my character more.
Oh, I didn't realize you were drawing it in game.
Yeah,
I was just
I'm a
staring at Discord
popsicle.
waiting for the post.
I think I have like pigtails.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
This needs to be fixed. I have orange hair and yellow skin.
You do start as the day progresses. You do start coming across some waterfalls, and you have to portage the canoe.
Oh shit.
Wait, that didn't change.
Throughout the day, I want to be keeping an eye out for like any cracks or like anything that would indicate like a monster or whatever.
Okay, you'd be able to see like right along the bank that you're nearest to. You want to be able to see like up in the brush and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, just like along the bank, looking for like anything that looks like another body was dumped in the river or whatever.
Go ahead and make a perception check. This will be when the boat's resting and the fishing's happening.
11.
11.
Am I naked?
Oh.
I'm naked, guys!
You notice something
I'm sorry.
white up in the distance behind some of the trees?
What are you checking for?
Like a
didn't
white,
pay
clear...
attention.
It's not moving.
It's the monster. Oh.
Yeah, the Frad said that the monsters were
Fraud.
fraud. Fraud said they were
They were
they were
white.
white pack animals unaccustomed to the heat, and
These
we
are
think
pack
that might be
animals?
related
I
to the
didn't know this.
monsters that Flame Fist wanted us to find.
There we go. That's my drawing.
This is beautiful. Thank you, PG.
How far away is it?
It's hard to gauge. It's about
Everybody is dying.
across from the bank of the river.
I left Discord to rejoin and see if that helps. Now it's not connecting. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know, Angelic. Everybody's broken. My internet doesn't want to connect to Discord for some reason. What if I connect to a different channel? It let me connect to general.
Sounds better. At least to me.
Hello?
Hi.
I think Discord
I can
just
hear
decided
things
to
again.
die for like half a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
so it
so-
wasn't just me.
Okay,
No.
it's everybody.
It's everybody.
Got it.
What were you saying, Bean, about the thing?
You're about 100 feet from the bank of the river. Well, that bank of the river. And it's behind some trees, so you can't really judge the distance too well. but it's
big.
you're seeing glimpses of it between multiple different trees in multiple spots. You can't really
Can't really
So it's
tell
just-
from this different distance.
yeah, and it's stationary right now. Like you haven't seen any movement.
I'll let everyone know that I see that, but I don't think we should deal with that at the moment.
What is it?
It's a
You're
big white thing that's not moving.
you're just seeing white between multiple different
It could be
trees.
like ruins.
Did it look like an animal or like a?
I can't
like-
tell. It's just
Like
white.
you're seeing it as high up as I'd say 80 feet, and then also some lower glimpses as well.
Could I try and take a look?
Sure, go ahead and make a perception check. You don't have advantage because you're in river right now.
7.
You can
Nice.
see where he's pointing to about it. Like you can see what he's pointing out, but you can't make out anything new.
Are we going towards it?
Right.
Y'all are sitting still right now. This is the
Yeah, but
fish
like-
just landed.
Will we be going towards it?
It's towards the bank. You're about perpendicular to it.
So like if we keep going on the river, we're gonna miss it.
Yeah, it's
Should
into the
we
woods.
check it out, or at least like sneak up on it, see what it is? At least I should sneak up on it. Sneaky.
Since we're stuck here, I see no reason why we can't go look at it very fast. But I agree that if you want to take the lead on this, I would probably be smart.
I'll,
Okay. So y'all gonna bring the canoe closer to the shore, I assume.
yeah, so I can get out. I guess Brie can stay and continue to fish. I'll go off.
I was gonna come because I could look for,
Oh,
make sure there's
The-
not
the-
traps.
she has landed the fish that she had previously fought.
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go. I guess. Roll for stealth.
Yeah, roll for stealth.
All of us?
18.
Anyone that's going towards the thing.
18.
Beck is definitely going on ahead of us though, but I'm also going, but he's going on like ahead of us.
Okay.
Jeez.
Rebecca and Elrin got 18.
Rolled a 6.
Got
But I'm far behind. I'm specifically trying to be far behind.
13.
Okay.
I'll go off quite a ways ahead.
Okay.
I don't
Like
want to
30
be.
or 30 or 40
They pull the
feet.
canoe up to where it's very close to the edge.
If something looks suspicious, don't go up to. Let me
Yeah.
check it.
You start walking ahead as the others are still in the canoe, and just getting out. And keep in mind that in this jungle, the temperature's been regularly high 90s, maybe 100, and then super humid.
Around 30 degrees. Okay.
And as you get closer, you have a little bit of a hard time understanding what you're seeing. It's how close do you want to? How close do you want to get?
How far am I right now?
You're probably 50 feet to the closest part of it you've seen, but there's a bunch of trees, so you don't have a good look at it still. But it seems to stretch a good ways to the left and the right. It doesn't seem to be a creature. There's something white on the surfaces of the trees that you've been able to see in the area.
I want to run my hand over the bark of a tree just to see if like it's any like white powder or whatever.
You want to get up to it and run your hand over one of those trees that's in the area? Because you're still 50 feet away from the...
Oh, I thought like the trees around me had like a bit of white on them.
No, like starting 50 feet from you.
Okay, I will move 20 feet closer and see if I can see anything.
Okay, make a perception check.
11.
It's ice.
Nice.
Benji's home.
Move,
And you're still your vision. It's real thick forest jungle here, so it's kind of hard to get a good look at the whole area.
does it feel like it's getting colder the closer I get to it?
No,
No, it's just ice at 30 degrees. Okay. I'll move 20 feet closer. Either way, I'll move 15 feet closer.
okay. Now that you're 15 feet from it, there's just the trees are easier to where you can look around and see the whole thing. It seems to be a almost circular area that has to be close to that has to be like 200 feet across. Just everything's frozen up ahead of you. It's a pretty wondrous sight, really, seeing this ice and frost and snow, icicles hanging from the trees in the middle of this jungle that you've been.
Do I see like any frozen animals or people? Or is it just like
You don't see anything that's like frozen as a statue or things like you've seen with Francesco's breath weapon. But all the plants, everything is covered in a layer of ice and frost.
Okay, I'll wait for everyone to catch up.
Are you gonna like motion to them to?
Yeah. But I'll stay kind of stealthy. Not...
Okay. Are you still not going into the area itself?
Yeah, I'm staying out of it. I think it's probably best if we had like Brie identify the ice to see if it's like some kind of enchanted ice that frees you if you touch it or whatever.
Are you saying it's okay for us to come up now and come look at it?
Yes.
Okay,
But like,
then I'm gonna go. I want to do one.
Still be like-
inspect it.
like try and be quiet.
Yeah, I want to go
You know.
inspect it if I can. Do I need to make a check to inspect the ice?
I'm
What's
gonna
going on?
ask Quasha.
Are you going up to it? What are you doing?
Yeah,
You still
yeah, I want to go up to it. I'm not being like necessarily stealthy, but I'm not like trying to be heard. I'm stealthing a little bit, I guess. I'm still stealthing, I guess.
All right.
Is
but
Quasha
I-
with
make
us, or
a
did he stay back at the
perception.
boat?
Or investigation, because you want to know what's going on with it, I guess.
Investigation.
Did Quasha come with us, or is he at the boat?
12.
Kawasha was gonna watch over the boat,
Okay.
unless y'all wanted him to come with you. A 12?
Yep.
As soon as you get to the like where the ice starts,
Yeah.
almost like a wall, it is freezing on the other side of that. It's negative 30 Fahrenheit.
Shit.
Interesting.
Good thing you're a frost drake.
Yeah, I have
I
resistance.
mean, the cold doesn't bother you,
Yeah.
but you can tell that it is cold.
Yes.
You can tell that it is a 130 degree difference. It doesn't bother you, but it's a bit of a shock still.
Ooh. Ooh. Oof.
Damn.
When I start like I was kind of frosting anyway, like my breath, because like I think I have naturally cold breath.
Mhm.
I don't think it frosts anymore, right? Because when it's cold, like the temperature's the same.
Yeah, I'd say that it's colder than your breath.
It's colder than my breath. Okay.
I don't know the exact physics of it's definitely colder than your normal breath. Maybe not than your breath weapon.
I don't. Yeah, I'm saying like, would I get the normal like puffs of frost like I normally
I
get
wouldn't say
when
frost would probably be more like when you breathe out warm air in the cold. instead
Right.
of
Exactly.
Something cold coming out into warm air.
You start getting it a bit
So nothing changes.
when you normally wouldn't, right?
It inverses. It does.
Yeah, it's the inverse of what it normally would be.
Right, but it's still like the same thing. Like I still get
Sort
the
of the
puff.
same.
Yeah.
I guess I've never
Just
thought about if you breathe out when it's really hot,
Yeah.
what would happen? I don't know.
If it's cold.
I know what happens if it's cold and your breath's hotter, but what happens if it's hot and your breath's colder? I don't
I
know.
think it's still like. I mean, it's still like.
It would be freezing. It would be humidifying the air in the air instead of the air coming out of your breath.
Right. Exactly.
But for you, it's now your breath is humidifying
Wow. That's
instead
so
of
much
the
colder.
air
It's
around you.
warmer than the cold air.
It's
Yeah.
very much colder.
But for everyone else, it would be the opposite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to that threshold, where it got cold, but stay on the warm side of it.
Well, unless he
So it's
said
not
it,
like
you don't
something
you
you
don't
can
know about this
see.
huge difference.
I'll say something. Yeah. I'll say like it's cold. It seems to be like just a complete barrier, and then like I reach across, like I try to find like exactly where the barrier is, and be like right about like here. It just like evenly splits from being very hot to very cold.
Picture gnipyt's favorite TV show, Under the Dome,
Yes.
and literally, it's a you don't know the size of it exactly, but a huge dome going up. That's the barrier of it.
I'm gonna go right up to the edge of the warm zone.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And there's
take.
almost a perpetual snow of ice because the jungle's so humid in that area. The humidity is just constantly freezing.
Right.
It's very wonderful to look at.
I'll take out a dagger. And I'll kind of poke it through the threshold and look at the tip of it, see if like there's any changes to it.
Some
Get
of the snowfall, the ice fall starts landing on it.
Okay, I'll put my dagger away.
There was some humidity that was clinging to the dagger that also just freezes, so there's a little sheen of ice on it where it was
Okay.
inside the barrier.
I'll bring it back into the warm part and like feel the dagger.
It's cold.
It cold.
Yeah, I'll put it back
Your finger actually sticks to it a bit from
Put it
all
back,
the frozen humidity.
in my bag. I'll quickly stick my hand into the cold zone. Take it back.
It wasn't in there long enough to get frostbitten or anything, obviously. Your hand,
Cold.
like, you can tell it was cold. It wasn't even in there long enough to get the numbness of when you come back in, because you were just in there for that split second. But it's definitely very cold in there.
And I'm definitely not wearing kind of clothing appropriate
No.
for such cold.
If you want to
I have a
come
blanket.
past this, you probably want to put on a
Bundle up.
jacket. Yeah.
We're in a jungle. I don't have a jacket.
I have a blanket. A winter blanket.
How cold would you say it is, Francesco?
Probably. How does temperatures work in this world?
They're on the imperial system, which is different than the U.S. system. They're on the British system. God.
I would say it's about -40 Jewishes.
Is that the draconic measurement?
No, this is just standard. This is standard.
Look, everything's in normal in U.S. measurements.
Sad.
You can have you can have the dragon thing different, like you did for the shoe size, I guess.
No, this is how Baldur's Gate people measure it. It's in Jewishes. DRUSHISHES.
Rebecca, not being from Baldur's Gate, doesn't understand this.
Yeah.
This is a number.
I'm actually from a part of the world that uses Celsius.
Which I believe in the Celsius.
It's only one city that uses Celsius in this world.
What's
I'm gonna do.
what is it in Celsius? It's 30 Fahrenheit, which is
It's
gonna
negative
be
30 Fahrenheit.
right. -30 Fahrenheit, which is
Negative
that's gonna be
30
pretty close to -30 Celsius.
Yeah, it's negative 34 Celsius.
Yeah.
It's very close to
it's getting
meeting
close
point
to
of the scale.
-40, which is the same.
Yeah, what is it, like
Negative-
42 is the
yeah.
meeting point?
It's -30 Jewishes, thereabouts, which would put it at about -30 Celsius, I believe, as well.
Yeah, Brie, I think at that temperature, a blanket won't cut it. Like, after a few minutes of exposure, your skin will start to freeze.
We can call in an expert if soccer's around.
This is fair.
This is true.
I live farther north
I
than
mean-
soccer.
Yeah, but you're not the one that was complaining nonstop about it being -60.
Yeah, well, I wasn't
Too much.
complaining because I'm used to it.
Maybe you should complain more.
Yeah,
I
I'd
mean,
feel
we can
worse.
just step back out of it, it seems. You can leave, right, Francesco?
Francesco's not
take a
fully
step
in it.
out.
Oh, okay.
Are you moving fully in it now?
Well,
Because you were
I
just
was-
reaching your arm across earlier.
Okay, yeah, moving fully in.
Okay.
I reached my arm. I thought Francesco walked.
Now you're fully in. It doesn't seem to get any colder the further in you go.
I
But
try to
it's
step
that
out.
wall of. Yeah, you push your way out.
I push my way back in.
You put your right foot in.
We go
Push my way
in,
back out.
and we go back out. We go back in, and then we go back out.
Look, I gotta be
Like
scientific about
finding Nemo
this.
in the beginning.
Hot,
Going back and
Cold.
forth.
hot, cold.
You gotta be scientific about it. You gotta double check to make sure that like it's not just like a fluke or something. So I'm gonna try this about like 5 times just to make sure that I can.
And it works all 5 times.
All right.
Well, it works the first 4 times. I need you to roll. No.
Brie,
It
do you mind
seems like
if
you
I
couldn't.
take that blanket for a moment?
Sure.
I'm gonna wrap it around myself tightly and stroll in.
You know, I also have a bunch of
it is
disguises. We could just wear a bunch of
Frigid,
layers.
especially coming
That
from
does
that 100
not
degrees.
work. It's a visual illusion, not a physical transfer.
No,
What?
she has a costume kit.
Oh,
Disguise.
costume.
Yeah, I have like. A
And as
bunch of-
anybody who's ever worn a costume
I have like
knows,
5
they're
disguises
usually
and
very
another
hot.
pair of clothes as
It's
well.
true.
I'm
And very uncomfortable, PG.
Yes.
It
I
is,
could-
even with that blanket,
I could use my new spell for us to believe it's warm.
it's
I don't know if that would work, but
I don't know if that would have the
actually no, it would only work for one of us.
you know, mind over matter. Mind, it don't matter.
So even with the blanket, it's still fucking cold.
Yeah. The blanket's keeping you a little warmer, but it's especially since you just walked from a place that's 100 degrees.
Yeah.
And it's an immediate shift.
You step back
you
out,
have
you
a
It's like
Like
jumping
sharp.
into
stop.
freezing
Yeah.
water. You like gasp for air, like.
Yeah, you have a sharp breath intake. Go ahead and make a con save.
Okay. Take 20 points cold.
Oh boy.
18.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You don't like actually go into shock. But which is a thing that can happen with rapid changes in temperatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say.
But it is very uncomfortable, and you have the feeling that you probably can't stay in here too long without better protection.
How big is this area?
From what you can tell, it's at least 200 feet across.
All right, I want to try and find the exact center.
Okay. You're gonna have to be making these con saves every.
How big is it?
I'll be dashing.
Do you want me to go look
Dashing.
for you? I can.
You could
I-
also walk around the outside of it if you
I can.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
probably a
stay
better
in.
idea. I'll walk around the perimeter on the outside of the cold. I'll
Okay,
give
and
Reed.
Francesco's gonna try to see how big it is from the inside, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll take my dagger and kind of drag it
Oh,
across.
I
the-
could have made the blanket warm.
There's
Like,
just a wall
extra
of ice.
warm.
You look up as you walk further and further in, Francesco,
Yeah.
and the trees here aren't quite as tall as like the ones you cut down across the other river.
Okay.
There maybe the tallest of them is 150 feet,
Uh huh.
and towards the center, it is almost to the top of that, probably 120 feet at its highest. And as you start walking around the circle, Rebecca,
Oh, it is an exact circle. Is what it
Well,
looks
around the
like.
perimeter. I mean,
Okay.
Okay, I can do a circumference calculation real quick.
2 pi r.
Yeah.
If it's 200 feet across, that would mean its radius
Well,
is
that's
100.
it was at least. That's what you could tell from there.
About three times the diameter.
You walk around. It would be about. Oh yeah. I did that with the diameter instead of the radius. I'm real smart.
Well, you can do pi d.
What's your yeah I know. What's your speed?
40.
Beck? And you said you're gonna dash around it.
Yeah, I'll also do that while like kind of dragging like either my dagger or one of my short swords in the ground, kind of marking the edge of it.
It takes you 9 rounds of full dashing,
6 times 9.
and then another round of just your movement.
54.
It's
54 seconds.
760 feet around.
I mean, that's pretty fast. You just ran for a full minute.
I was sprinting.
Thereabouts, yeah.
And really, you could go faster than that, I guess, because you could use your action and your bonus action to dash since you're.
Yeah. Gonna dump dash.
Would that be 120 feet around? You said you're 40 is your speed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it only takes you a little over 6 rounds. So it takes you
36
about
seconds.
a little over half a minute.
I'd have to do the math on that.
How big was it?
It's 760 feet.
In circumference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Francesco notices that it's roughly 120 feet to the center.
Is there anything interesting at the center, Francesco? I yell out.
Is there anything interesting at the center, DM? I yell out.
The accumulation of ice and snow from the humidity is higher here because there's more area above it. This is also where you notice the that high point on the trees where it's almost to the top of the trees.
Mm-hmm.
There are giant icicles hanging from that tree on its branches.
I'm gonna go inspect the tree.
I don't think I could use identify on this because I need to use it on
That'd be more of a
certain
detect
objects.
magic thing. Would be what you would want for something like this.
This tree seems like the center of everything.
The tree's a little off center.
It's the center of the earth.
Okay.
The tree isn't at the center. The tree is the closest. The tree I'm talking about is the closest tree to the center. It's about
Okay.
5 or 6 feet away from what you.
So then,
Guesstimate
the
the center of
center
it.
is the high point of all the snow and stuff.
Yeah, and it's not that much higher. It's not like you're climbing a hill of snow, but it's
Okay.
banked up some.
Anything buried under that?
Yeah, I want to just go see like if I can see anything in the center.
Hey, you gonna dig down through the snow or what?
Oh, so okay. So I don't see anything from just on top of the snow.
No. I mean,
Oh,
there's some plants and shrubs sticking up around, frozen.
Any of those plants that make me sneeze?
Probably
I
not.
feel like it would be
If that were-
Yeah,
frozen.
but it's frozen solid.
So I don't.
Yeah.
I
You're
laugh
fine.
at it.
Yeah, you have no reaction.
Nice. Yeah, I laugh at it.
Could probably lick it,
Ha ha ha.
stuff it in your nose, and breathe in, and be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go back and just tell them that there was just this huge pile of snow. It's just a huge pile of ice and snow. It seems like everything's frozen in there.
There is nothing buried under the snow?
I didn't check to see if anything was buried under there, but I didn't
Go-
want to take a
go
lot of
look.
time to look. Alright. I'll go. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. Do any of you have a shovel?
I have a crowbar.
I also have a crowbar.
I have a wood axe.
I have
Hammer.
clippers.
I need to pick up a shovel. I love shovels. I need to get a shovel as a weapon.
Is this
Could you use
Dwarves
my
versus
frog
zombies
human
or
mask
something,
as a
PG?
makeshift shovel?
What?
is this dwarves versus zombies?
Legit? Like, It's because of that game that I do love shovels. So straight up, I do want a shovel for this character.
Could
got
you
an
use my
axe, didn't we?
frog human mask as like a scoop?
Yeah.
Shovel snow?
Do it.
I'll take the mask.
Okay. You start digging down
Okay.
and down
I make sure I have a way back up.
and down.
I think it's that.
It's through about 3 feet of snow.
Wait, then why'd you keep saying in down? Okay, fine.
Because each down was a foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I still want to make sure that I can get out. Also, this is taking me a while. You guys are just like chilling.
Well, actually, we're not. We're on
Yeah,
the other
it's
side of
chilling.
that.
Keaton. I mean, you could be chilling.
There's nothing there.
Hot, cold, hot, cold.
Judging by how much snow is accumulated, though, and how slow the
So then I hit ice.
snowfall is, you hit frozen ground.
Okay. Oh, dang. So wait, it wasn't the ice isn't that high up.
No. It's
Oh.
a very slow accumulation.
Okay.
Um,
I'll go inspect that tree.
okay. What are you inspecting it for?
I don't know. I'm just looking to see if like anything looks like it's causing this.
Okay. Do you have nature? Do you have
I have history, insight, medicine, and perception.
okay, just go ahead and make an insight check.
Insight. That was not a roll. Insight. Oh, my insight's +5. 21.
Nothing near the center seems to be the cause of this.
Okay.
Based on how slow how slow more accumulation is falling and how much is built up, you'd say it's probably been a couple weeks since that it's been going on like this.
Okay. I'll go back to them. Yeah, I dug down about 3 feet and
I'll take my mask.
there wasn't anything. Yeah, I'll give it back to him. There wasn't anything.
Did you give him the
There.
blanket back?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't think that anything in the field is causing it, or if it is, then it's not at the center at the very least. Judging by just the rate of snowfall and how deep the snow was, seems like it's been going on for. You said 3 weeks, or how long did you say?
Your best guess is 2 or 3 weeks.
Seems like it's been going on for about 2 or 3 weeks, so not too old, but also not too new. Why was it that we had to stop?
Because you
Saw
saw
something and I thought it was
the
something?
light of the ice and snow on the trees.
That's why we stopped?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll head
Well, you
back.
just saw white from the beach. You couldn't tell that it was a winterscape or whatever you'd call it.
Right.
Make my way back and tell Quasha what we saw.
That's
Right? I wonder if he
quite
knows.
mysterious. I've never heard of the jungle having a frozen area before.
It does seem relatively new, about 2 or 3 weeks old.
Anything that lives in Chult that has ice abilities that you know of, Quasha?
No, the jungle here is not a very friendly place for ice creatures in general. A friend here gestures towards you, Francesco. Does more or less all right, but beings that are more ice in nature, in their actual nature, don't tend to do so well.
Like the big creatures.
Like these, the rumors of those big creatures like that you talked about, and that
They could
the
be
dragon friend
responsible
talked
for
about.
these ice
Dragon friend.
patches.
I don't know much about those creatures, to be completely honest with you. They're not native to here, and I've spent most of my life here. I haven't spent much time off the peninsula.
Cool. Guess we'll continue onwards.
Okay. So you keep traveling for the rest of the day.
Yeah. It's cool. I like it. I like ice things. Made me happy. But like, we got no reason to stay, right? Just keep moving.
Oh, can't find a cause of it. Nothing interesting there other than the fact that it's frozen. No real point. Just mark it down, continue on.
Oh yeah, we have a map, right?
Yeah.
I'll draw an ice area on the map.
Okay.
Or like mark it down where it is. Because aren't we supposed to be like marking stuff down too?
We're not cartographers.
You could be.
I thought that was part of our
True.
goal was to mark down stuff too, wasn't it?
Nope.
It was to figure out that monster.
Alright,
Creature.
well,
Not
okay,
necessarily
never mind
monster.
then. I'm still gonna do it though.
We were
With
not.
how little is explored of Chult, you could probably fetch money for
Yeah,
getting
right?
maps made of the inner area.
See?
But it wasn't something you were tasked with.
So you're
Because keep in
technically
mind,
wrong.
this map that that Sindra gave you is basically the best map there is, because it's compiled from everything known about modern Chult.
And we even got it updated when we met those cartographers that we never asked the name of.
Yeah, and you actually you got that extra area around the mountains there.
Yeah. That's true. The goblin
cliffs.
attack pre-flinging.
The Mistcliff Mountains.
Oh, is that not locked down? Nope.
Moved it.
Not
Moved
locked.
Camp Righteous.
Can't merge. Vengeance aren't
Oh
locked.
wait, did you actually move them?
I moved it like a little bit. I think it was down or something.
I'll work on that.
I wanted them to be one.
You know, I
I was just turning them.
definitely lock these things. When you go to change things,
What?
they all unlock. I don't understand why.
Discord! Discord!
Nothing else eventful throughout the day.
How do you keep unlocking them, Cheese? I literally just locked that.
Oh, does that unlock them? I've set the
Yeah.
rotational value. That unlocks them? Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay.
I just set the rotational value to 3 and it didn't. Oh yeah, it unlocked it.
Wait, do we have control over things now?
No, I have it set specifically to where no one is allowed to lock or
I
unlock them.
I just wanted them to be all the number one because there's only one
If
thing
you
there. But I won't
change
touch
its
them
rotational
anymore.
value, it unlocks it for some reason.
That is real dumb.
That is pretty stupid.
And I cannot take away the ability of y'all to change rotational values.
That's weird.
Don't change rotational value.
Yeah. Tell
I'm gonna write whoever
Angry
makes this
letter.
thing. I'm gonna write to Berserk.
Cause you asked for one. Cause you need one.
Yeah. So you make camp. For the night.
The water collector, tents,
Drank.
Drank.
charge it,
Drank.
drink water. Maybe cook up fish.
Oh yeah, we have fish for dinner.
Yeah, but you already ate
I
good
have a
berries
single
today.
fish. Yeah, we're already
berries.
very full.
Oh, that's right.
But I mean, we caught the fish, and like, we
I
didn't throw
caught
it
the
back, did
fish.
we? Yeah,
No.
you caught the fish.
Did you keep the fish, Cheese?
I have the fish.
Yeah, you have a fish.
Now we're gonna
Yeah,
cook it
I-
up anyway,
I wanna-
even if we're not hungry. Like, it's a
look around.
celebratory meal.
I want to look around and see if I can't find
Okay.
any like fireflies or fluorescent moss.
I assume do you know how to cook and clean a fish?
Does it work like with my smell? Can I just? It's clean.
That's a little different.
It's a little different than that. I'll show her how
Different
to.
kinda
Yeah, I'll show her how to cook it or how to scale the fish and everything.
All right. So you spend a while working on
Yeah.
teaching her that.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, I want to look for fireflies or phosphorescent moss.
Okay. You do. You see a couple fireflies off in the distance.
All right, I want to sneak up on one.
Roll a stealth check,
There's fireflies. That's cool.
but you won't believe it when you see it.
15.
You won't believe your eyes.
Make myself believe.
Did you say 21?
No, 50.
50?
And
15. Not 50.
50. Firefly will
1-5.
never know.
Yeah. Yeah. You sneak up on him real good.
Right, I want to
Are
catch
you
one.
catching fireflies? Do you have a thing to catch them in?
Do you have something to catch him in?
I'll just
mean,
hold
you
it
can
in my
just hold it
hands,
in your
hope
hand,
someone
I
has something to put it in.
Okay, so you're gonna catch it
I
in your
have a
hand.
hooded lantern.
You can use my
Make a
hunting trap.
dexterity check.
I have a water skin, but I'm pretty sure there's water in it.
I have a hooded lantern.
I
What is a
really
hooded
crushed it.
lantern?
I rolled I got a 6.
Oh
Yeah, I have a
I
hooded
rolled a
lantern.
2,
You can
and
start
I
collecting
no!
them and
Oh
putting them in the lantern.
yeah! Put them in the lantern.
That's actually enough.
got it.
You barely catch it. It starts to go out of your. It starts to get out because you notice you left a hole in your hands, and you quickly close it off right before it escapes.
I'll bring over the lantern and see if he wants to put it in. If she wants to put it in.
No, I want it for a spell.
Oh. All right.
Does it have to be
How are you
living?
gonna keep it?
Yeah,
God damn.
yeah, it does.
You have your own lantern, right?
I do,
'Cause I
but
think you had the other one.
yeah, I have a hooded.
So if you want to keep them in that, that'd be cool.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll put it in the hooded lantern.
If you need multiple, you might want to catch a few. Let's go. Let's go.
Need to live.
It doesn't consume the firefly.
Yeah, you need to put like
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't consume the firefly. You know. All right.
you need to
That's
put you need to make a little environment so that they can actually live.
A
Put,
little
like, grass in there. A terrarium.
Actually, before I put it,
terrarium.
Yeah.
No, that's a
before
different.
I put it in the hooded lantern, I'm going to
Or phosphorescent
the
moth.
light cantrip.
You're casting light.
And I'm putting it on one of the tents, the top of like one of the tents, as like a little.
Do you have the one I think you have?
How long does light last?
Okay, what
An hour.
color is the light?
A nice warm orange.
Okay.
Nice.
Can you cast this on a person?
Yeah, I can put that on an enemy too. Actually,
Yeah,
they just have to make a dexterity saving.
Do not cast it on us when we're trying to go stealth.
Yeah.
I would like to seek it. Let me cast light on you first. Alright, so first watch.
That's
Not
me
us.
and Dupree.
Go ahead and make your rolls.
His name isn't Dupree, I know, but I just saw this thing. What is it? Perception?
Poor Alan.
Or yeah, perception.
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
10.
I got an 8.
There's some birds making noises.
I love
Just-
birds.
Just normal stuff.
Some dragon shows up.
And not the fairy one from last time. Yeah. Your watch passes.
I was actually going to talk with Elrin a little bit.
Okay.
Elrin, how are
Yeah.
you?
I feel fine. Why are you asking?
Do you enjoy just journeying?
What was that?
Do you just enjoy going on adventures?
I enjoy being in the forest.
That's fair. You do seem to be in your natural element here. I found that my spirit has grown more restless in my old age. And, you see all the people younger than me. It makes me remember all the adventures I had in my time, and that even though I'm not quite as young as I was, I can still go on adventures. Not
When you say old age, how old are you?
I'm about 70.
Which
Alright.
which Dragonborn only lived to be 80. So there's that.
Approaching death's doorstep.
Do we have to talk about this?
It's a real emotional topic for Brie.
You're sleeping. You don't know this.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you mind if I ask how old you are?
No, I don't. I'm 200.
I thought you were just gonna say no.
And elves live to be what 500. So
Damn.
800.
800.
Half elves only live to 180.
Yeah. So Elrin is the equivalent
Elrin's
of
baby.
a 25-year-old
I'm about the same age as Elrin, kind of.
by by ratios.
Yeah.
Have you traveled a lot?
I'm a baby.
A bit. I like to just travel around, exploring forests, learning new regions.
That makes sense.
PG,
see
that would
me-
be about
you-
the equivalent of an 88-year-old human.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get off my lawn! I'm in shape for a 7-year-old. That's all I want to say.
You're like Stanley,
Yeah,
99 years old, and
Dead.
still in shape
well,
and
up-
dead.
like up until he died, he was still in great.
He was doing pretty great until he died.
I mean, seriously, yeah. He was still going around and doing all his cameos and stuff.
What's the most interesting place you've ever been?
I'm not sure. Most forests seem to all look alike.
Roll percentile. Roll a d100.
Me?
No, angelic.
Okay.
We're gonna see what the most.
70.
For someone who loves forests,
Right?
like that seems like kind of not great because like every forest should be unique to someone who adores them.
Yeah.
No, they're all the same.
PG put on a blindfold.
Listen, I'm pressing buttons because my mouse changed. I have like settings on my mouse and it changed to different settings, so I was fixing that. And hit the wrong button.
PG's dead.
You've been to some pretty amazing forests in your time.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh god.
that's dinosaurs there.
Guys,
Animals are quite majestic, aren't they? Are we still robotic?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. As long as they don't try and kill us.
You know, that's fair. I've enjoyed traveling. I enjoy our little group of adventurers. No, I think for all of our disagreements, I do think we get along for the most part. It's been good traveling with you, Elrin. I've enjoyed it.
And you too.
I don't have anything else to say. that can be the end of our watch.
Okay. Around this time, Rebecca and Brie wake up, and you go off to your rest.
Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Where do you want to sit, Cheese?
Stump.
Oh, I didn't notice we had the fire and we had a campfire up here. So go ahead and make y'all's perception rolls.
Okay.
14.
Oh no.
See, I thought the tents were blue, like
Six.
cyan.
No, 6.
Oh, Cheese's is definitely yellow.
What'd you
What
get?
is
Beck?
what?
We all share a tent. Quasha and Kuple have the other tent.
Oh, right. Well, it's definitely yellow.
Our town is yellow? This is great.
And glowing on the top. Well, it was for
For an hour.
This is great.
You said you rolled a 14.
Yep.
I should have made it bigger. It's not a very spacious.
There's
You're cuddled.
you don't notice anything.
There's nothing.
Wow. Okay, we're not that close.
Oh no no no!
It's one of those things where we wake up and I'm just got my arms wrapped around him.
Yeah.
You actually went out on the bunk bed tent.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, for sure. I get
Yeah,
top one.
that's what's going on.
Yeah.
It's not a very wide
Francesco.
Why,
tent.
Sitting
why is
on
one of
top.
them upside down?
There we go.
Yeah. So your watch passes uneventfully, and it's morning. Did y'all eat the fish last night after you cleaned
We
it?
definitely cleaned it. I think we cooked it, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think-
before a meal.
Yeah.
Even though we're not hungry, we did it anyway.
Don't act like you've ever eaten more hungry.
Yeah.
I am not used to the day.
You're not using.
We should have saved the fish for this morning.
Right?
Oh,
I don't know that fish would have been enough for all of you.
What was that, Bean?
I don't think the fish would have been enough for all of you anyway.
It would have been enough for Brie.
how did the fish taste?
How much rations does everyone have?
I have
None.
5.
I give Brie 1 rations of berries.
You make 10 at once.
Good berry?
No,
or...
berries. Like a
Uh,
ration of berries.
Ration of berries.
Oh, not a good berry.
Thank you.
You know, like the berries that had been collected.
Okay, I'll mark off a day's ration.
Yeah, I've got. I apparently have 2 days worth of rations left, so thanks.
The fish was pretty good. It was bland. You didn't have any spices to put on it.
That's fair.
You want to say something?
I could have
yeah,
made
prestidigitation,
it
right?
taste better, okay?
Prestidigitation does a lot.
And you did, if you want to have.
Yes, yep.
Yeah, what do you prestidigitate it to?
Barbecue.
I don't know.
What
I've never
flavor do you
had a
add to it?
fish. What kind of fish do you like, Francesco? How do you like your fish?
Nice.
It doesn't even need to taste
nice-
like fish.
Yeah, you can make
What's
a dish
your
not
favorite
fish like
What's your favorite not fish?
Beef.
It's what's for dinner. What would Francesco's favorite food be?
These are the
Probably
questions you think
rabbit.
about when you're making your character.
Rabbit. Can I make the fish taste like rabbit?
You can.
I hope I know what that tastes like.
Does
Oh,
Brie
you
know
for
what
sure
rabbit
do.
tastes like?
Okay.
We definitely,
I
we
do.
have definitely had rabbit at the house
All
back
right.
home.
Yeah, it's
I
like a
got
full
you.
feast for halfling.
Specifically, snow rabbit.
Yeah. So you make it taste just like the snow rabbit that Francesco used to cook back home.
It's a specialty of mine.
This is great.
Francesco, you're impressed. It tastes pretty much exactly the same as your
I
snow
would
rabbit.
have not expected a fish from way out here in the jungle to taste like a snow rabbit, and yet it somehow does. It's quite
I
impressive.
know, it's weird, right?
Quite impressive.
Yeah, that was last night.
Yep.
So you pack up camp and head off again?
Yep.
Okay.
I would canoe 500 miles, and I canoe 500 more.
Actually, we're canoeing to 20 miles.
Just to be the canoe who canoed 5,000 miles to defeat the soulmonger.
Yeah. Nothing happens today. It's a pretty uneventful day. You have to portage around 2 more waterfalls.
I'm also looking
I would like to fish. again.
shit too.
Okay, you're looking for shit.
Yeah.
You see a pile of gator shit.
Not literal shit.
I'm
looking-
keeping my eye out.
I'm looking for what I've always been looking for.
Yeah. Roll a perception check. Everyone.
I start humming row your boat while
Seven.
rowing the canoe.
Okay.
7.
Row,
Who else is
row.
canoeing other than who else is paddling? Washa.
I think we all take turns paddling.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm on full shift though. So I'll just keep rowing.
Okay.
Helps me stay in shape, you know.
With an 8, you don't notice anything. Cheese, roll a survival check for the fishing.
Hold on. Doing something important.
Francesco, saving throw against throwing out your back.
I'm pretty strong
Doesn't mean you can't throw out your back.
and pretty agile.
Francesco doesn't throw out his back. That would've been
Francesco
a
is
nat
not
one.
dying anytime
Yeah.
soon.
I was like, this is probably gonna be one of those things that, like, if you get a nat 1, then it's like I probably will. But other than that, like, there's no way. Also, made you a canoe
Yeah.
Is it from Rent-A-Canoe?
in
Port
Port
Nyanza.
Nyanza.
It more looks like a Viking
I got a
longship.
6. Listen, I
Got a
had to make it
6.
fit all of us. Yeah. I'm not good at fishing, guys.
Wait, hold on. We need the mermaid on the front.
You actually you think you get a hit. You set the hook. You start reeling as hard as you can. You got a bunch of weeds
Nice.
all tangled up in the line whenever you get it. Whenever you get it in.
Does anybody need weeds?
It's not a sailboat.
Did we just get 2 different sails at the same time?
I think one of them's a flag.
One's a flag, one's a sail. Yeah.
Is there a figurehead on that canoe now?
That's
Yeah.
our mermaid.
It's a mermaid.
Making it a Viking longship.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to upcharge you for that. There is actually a price listed for a longship.
Nice.
It only costs 200 times as much as the canoes cost in the city, not the price you paid for them.
Nice. We totally got that.
Yeah, you'll have 10,000 gold, right? I mean, just
No,
think
wait,
about the awe factor of rolling up in a Viking longship.
You can just going down the the river in a longship, that'd be
Just
worth
like the Vikings did.
it. For sure.
You roll up on the city. Yeah. So the rest of the trip passes uneventfully. I will say, portaging a longship though, a little more difficult.
And when we get a longship, we can also have crew. So like,
You'll have people for that.
you'll have people for that.
Yeah. So you make
Hi,
camp
Peg.
along the bank of the river.
Yeah, we got a canoe.
Drank.
We did it. Drank.
Right.
Drank.
Set up everything. Watches again. We're doing anything different.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say make the rolls. If y'all want to do talking stuff, feel free to. I just don't know if y'all are doing it when y'all are doing that or not.
I hope to keep up the chatting with them, but we don't have to go through it every night.
Right. Okay.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 7.
Well, it's Elrin right now, not you.
13.
I know, but like
17. I got them eyes of a hawk. Ice Hawk. That's my code name, guys. Ice Hawk.
Ice Hawk.
no.
No.
It's definitely Ice Hawk.
At
No.
least the first name isn't Mike.
Mike Ice Hawk.
Yep. Yep. That's definitely what I was saying. Yeah. Nothing out there. It's unusually quiet tonight, though. There's not as much of the background noise of the birds and insects.
Not
Yeah, let's
necessarily a
turn the
good
birds off.
thing.
Damn birds.
No.
What?
Nothing else other than that. There's the lack of noise, but you don't notice anything.
I hold my
strange.
sickle a little bit more ready than usual. Just noticing-
It's not silent. Like
Yeah.
there is still some noise, some of the noises, but it's just not as heavy as normal.
just seems off to me.
But yeah, your watch passes. Nothing else out of the ordinary. The other two wake up.
I like how we have to move everyone now.
We gotta get a tent for Quash and
I
Kupaluri.
don't.
I got
why-
it.
They need
I
a
got it.
green tent. Their tent's out.
Oh, they for sure need a green tent.
I got a natural 20.
Why is their tent bigger? Got a natural one.
Because I saw
A natural 20 and a natural 1.
No, I got 12.
Oh,
And it would be
I had the foresight to make it bigger this time,
23.
as opposed to our tiny little tent. Oh,
Brie, as
know what?
as soon as you
Man.
wake up,
There,
it's time.
you notice that it's quieter noise than normal.
something's not right.
But as you set up to take your watch, you've never been more sure that there is nothing strange moving around your camp or outside the perimeter.
Man, guys, we safe tonight. Nothing's coming to fuck with us. I just know it. What happened to the tent?
I made it bigger,
It's
but
long.
it kind of made it careful. I'm gonna start over. We're getting a new
Yeah,
tent, guys.
The tent post on the back got knocked over in the middle of the night. Francesco rolled over and knocked it down.
Rolled off the bunk bed.
Oh, yeah. Rolled off the bunk bed.
Now we have it. Better.
Oh no, you didn't line it up. It kind
Listen, I don't know where to line it up to. There you go. Are we just playing like draw things? I
Yes.
think that's what D&D is.
Seems like it.
I mean, it's not called a pen and paper.
I mean,
RPG
that's
for nothing.
fair. That's fair.
I do like the new tent over the old one, though.
Me too. It's much more spacious. We really needed to treat ourselves.
You really need to get that tent that
You didn't like cuddling.
the guides
anymore.
have.
Sad. Right?
For real.
They each have their own room in here.
Oh, for sure. They have a Harry Potter tent in there.
I've been in exactly one tent that had multiple rooms, and let me tell you, that's what they have.
See, where's that
Why'd we
awesome-
give them that tent?
Because we want them to like us.
What we need?
Because you haven't been giving them their money.
Oh yeah, I'll give them 4 gold.
Is that
You're-
true?
You're actually 5 days behind.
We're 5 days behind. Okay, I'll give them.
That's a total of 10.
Oh no.
No, it's 5.
Oh yeah, because we kill stuff for them.
I'll give them 2 per day. It's been 5 days. 10. I'll give them.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It is.
14 gold.
Okay. So you're paying 2 extra days.
Yeah.
All right.
Why didn't he say anything?
He was gonna this morning.
I mean, yeah, really, that's just bad business decisions to like not know.
Well, he was gonna say something, and then the undead attacked, and then you
And
know.
there was a frozen little land.
That's
Well,
fair.
What we need is Moradenic Kennan's magnificent mansion.
Oh,
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
she's
I
ever
read
gets that
that.
spell, she's
That
gonna be so
looks
happy.
cool.
She has to
Yes.
design an entire mansion.
Yeah!
I mean,
There's servants and shit.
it's.
It's what all 100 servants look like.
Wait, I thought
I get to give
They
them
look-
uniforms.
Yeah, they're respectful people.
Oh. Oh, that's true.
100 spirit servants.
It's a very good spell.
They're not unseen servants, so they are.
It's level 6 or so, isn't it?
I think 5,
5?
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay, so you won't get that till 14th level, cheese.
Yeah, you're a bit of ways off.
You have a little bit of time to work on designing your mansion.
I think at level
This is
3
great.
you can get the tiny tent
The
thing.
small thing.
Liamon's
You
tiny
can't-
hut.
Move. I can't move when I cast that though. That's sort of a problem.
Yeah, it
You
takes
can
a
move
minute.
after you cast it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just,
I thought
Yeah.
it meant that I just wasn't
Leoman's
allowed to
tiny
move.
hut.
I'm pretty sure. I'll have to reread it.
I'll read it again right
But
now.
yeah. So it's morning. You pay the man.
Boop, boop.
You
Just
pack
a
up the
note,
camp?
on all of the days I am like making sure we put out the fire so that we don't accidentally cause a forest fire.
Okay.
It says the spell ends if you leave this area.
Yeah, you can't move out of the area, but you can move within the 10-foot area.
I
Right.
gave
You move within the
Brie
hut
another
still.
ration.
So if I leave, it goes away.
Yeah, you can't leave the hut, but you can move within the hut.
The mansion, however, it lasts 24 hours.
Yeah, the mansion is something.
It has so much food.
Alright, I'm out of rations, so you better have more like.
Berry man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're having good berries
Man.
today, or are we not?
Not this day.
I'm gonna go
I'm
look for
giving
something
you
then.
another one. I'm giving Brie another berry
Okay,
rations of
thank
berries.
you.
Francesco, do you need
What
one?
about Francesco?
I have one, thank you.
Oh, you have one?
Yes.
3 rations remain.
I don't have any more
Anyone-
after this.
Anyone
we,
else need rations?
Forage during our watch. Or something.
You wouldn't be able to keep your watch. You could spend it foraging if you wanted to. But you can't be on watch and focusing on foraging.
You guys should also make fishing rods.
I don't
Hello?
like fish.
How clear is the river?
murky.
Is it murky?
It goes through patches. Like there's some patches that are fairly clear.
Are we by a clear patch right now?
Like where you're camped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clear. Yeah,
Can I
it's
see, like,
well, it's relatively clear. It's not crystal clear.
Yeah. Can I see like fish though?
Make a perception check.
Are you just gonna like grab one?
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
try
be
to.
great.
I'm gonna try to do one of those like where you just grab it out
Yeah,
of
and
the water.
I'm just fishing normally, and PG's gonna like come over and.
I rolled
We're also gonna be-
I rolled an 8 to see fish.
There's no fish here right now.
No, sad.
Dang.
I was gonna be all cool and just go like.
Right?
I'll roll to look for things I've been looking for.
Okay, as you're going.
Yeah, 6.
Do we notice that she looks for things? A lot.
Are you
Every
being
day.
secretive about looking for your things?
No.
I mean,
No,
we're trying
yes,
to
you
look
notice.
for things. That's part of the things is that we're trying to.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
trying to
keeping an
look for
eye out
things.
for stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
As we're going along, I'd also like to look for fish.
Okay, make a perception check. So you're looking specifically for the things you've been looking for.
Like objects of interest, ruins, track.
Secret things.
Okay.
Secret. I've got a secret.
Use the wand. It's a secret.
Secret!
The range of the
I
wand?
rolled a 6.
The secret.
30 feet.
It doesn't detect like every secret.
Yeah,
It's
there's no fucking fish.
Oh,
the
come
fuck?
on.
we gonna starve.
We're almost to Camp Righteous.
About
Wasn't that abandoned?
it's a point of interest, I think is what an X means.
Yeah, it's not a fort, but
Oh,
it's
is it abandoned?
not ruins.
Sad.
Doesn't say it's abandoned, but it doesn't necessarily say it's a settlement.
It doesn't say it's a ruin.
I
But it
technically
doesn't
have
say it's a
2
settlement of fort
days
either.
of foraged rations. I don't know if they've gone bad yet.
They're getting there, but they're not bad yet. You get the feeling that they'll only last a few more days.
Should we go extra hard to like go an extra space? Because we're one tile out of righteous, aren't we?
Yeah, the thing is you'll be getting there at night if you do go the fast pace.
At night.
I'm assuming that's what you said. You broke up a little bit for me.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Well, as you're going down the river, you do notice
Sorry.
about a little over 100 feet ahead of you down the river, on one of the banks, there's a bunch of rocks, bunch of large rocks,
Rocks.
and you see a bunch of Dimetrodons sunning themselves on the rocks.
Do they like
5 of
people?
them.
What do we know
Pretty
about
dumb.
them?
Oh, those things. Those aren't
Francesco.
dinosaurs.
An extinct genus of synapsids that lived during the Ciceralian around 295 to 272 million years ago.
They're
Is-
not
They're
dinosaurs.
small.
It is a member of the family
They're not.
ThguohT.
They came before
Today.
dinosaurs.
The prominent feature of the Dimetrodon is the large neural spine sail on its back borne by
Are these the
elongated
things that
spine
turn into
extended
the
from the
dinosaurs?
vertebrae. Yeah.
I don't think I said dinosaur, did I, Beck?
No, but
Okay.
they're not dinosaurs. I'm just saying that.
It's a finned
Never said
primitive
they were.
relative of the crocolisk in WoW lore. They can be found in Ungoro Crater, the Searing Gorge.
It's one of the apex predators of the Ciceralian ecosystems. But we don't know that your people know that. Y'all don't have Wikipedia.
Yeah, we don't know any of this, right?
Francesco has a
What
book.
do we know?
Roll a nature check.
Book.
Actually, back at the tavern, I rolled pretty good on dinosaur knowledge, like in the first day.
Nature.
Roll a nature check.
17.
General knowledge.
19.
Okay. You both know that they like to eat, and they are definitely carnivores.
Are we bigger than them, or are they bigger than us?
They're big.
Are we bigger than us? I think is what I just asked.
Are we bigger than us? Yes. Most of you are bigger than Brie and Kupalue.
That's fair. That's fair.
These things were.
No one's smaller than me.
Wait, are we bigger than? Wait, are we bigger than them?
I'm pretty sure they're bigger than you.
So they're bigger than us.
They
They're like small for what they are.
It depends on the kind. Most
Right.
range 6 to 15 feet.
Yeah, these ones would
Some
be.
were 15 feet. Some were 24 inches.
Yeah, these are definitely the. These are definitely the ones that are. These are all well bigger than you.
Small. Oh.
Some are 18 feet.
Yeah, you see. On average, you'd guess 12 feet,
Um,
God damn.
which compared to Brie, it doesn't even have to open its mouth all the way to eat her.
Right?
those animals, they seem to have sharp teeth and claws. That probably means that they carnivores and eat meat. And they look to be bigger than us.
Let's try a row on the
Let's not.
They haven't noticed you.
How big is the river? If we row on the other side,
Can we stealth the canoe?
It's getting pretty narrow at this point.
do we want to
I don't know
go
if they can swim.
around,
100
I
feet
ready
or
my
so
bow.
across.
not in the river?
I imagine they can swim.
Quasha, what's your recommendation?
You have about a 300-foot river at this point, I'd say. Quasha looks at you and says, "I recommend we try to stay on the other side of the river from them.
Oh god.
They haven't noticed us yet. We should try to keep it that way."
Should we get out of the river so that there's no chance of them noticing us?
Did you say that he thought that we should stay on the other side of the river?
He said
yeah.
stay on the other side, but I'm suggesting that we get out.
You were dying.
You risk making more
Hachiko.
noise
Sorry.
that way. Moving
we'd
through
have
the
to
brush.
struggle with the canoe to get it out of the river and get it
All
off.
right. I'll start trying to turn us towards the outside.
Okay.
to the far side of the river from them.
Yeah.
We should all like crouch down and be hidden. Stealth in the canoe.
Put on your disguise kit.
Disguise the canoe.
Yeah. There you go.
Ah, I
Actually,
can
don't you have
disguise the
minor
canoe as
illusion?
one of them.
But then what if they want to like do
No,
a
I
mating
can't
thing?
do that. Oh no. Oh no.
If only I had my invocations, I could make a silent image over us and just make it look like we're nothing. We're just part of the river.
And before we go on, did you say y'all are going at a fast pace, or what'd you say?
No,
Whatever's the quietest and least noticeable.
Okay. So you steer the boat, you steer the canoe towards the opposite side of the river.
Yes.
Not too close to the shore because you don't want to start dragging on you don't want to start bottoming out.
Yeah.
But they seem to have not noticed you so far. You're about even with them now. Go ahead and roll stealth checks.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, guys.
oh jeez, Rick. 12.
Oh jeez.
Nope, that's not it. Jeez.
No?
No, it's not spiked like that. It's more like a
It's got like tiny little spikes.
curve.
What did everyone else roll?
I didn't roll yet. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say last.
I feel like I know what you got from your laughter.
What are we rolling?
Stealth.
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 Francesco rolled a 1. No, it.
Better he rolled a 20 and he's laughing because it's so good.
A 23.
Okay.
What did gnipyt and
What did Angelic get?
what'd you get, Angela?
I said 10.
10. Okay.
We did not do well in stealth rolls today.
They got a 12 and a 10.
I did good.
I rolled a 1.
God damn it. He sneezes.
Of course.
Listen, there's these plants everywhere. I can't help it.
As becoming almost a pattern, as everyone's trying to stealth, Francesco goes where he's about to let out a huge sneeze. And Elrin reaches over and clamps down on his snout.
Shove
This
his
is gonna
fist
hurt.
down his throat.
and
He's dying.
and you manage to, as a group, sneak by. It keeps being one person.
It's literally me. I roll terrible on stealth. I have a good stealth, guys. I promise. I'm very dexterous.
I'm not
But you
believing you.
never roll good for
I
stealth.
I don't think I've rolled above like a 5 on stealth.
You manage to pass him and you're out.
Oh god.
Let's go. And you finally
Wait.
out your sneeze.
Hold on.
What?
I can't understand anything. Discord is dying.
Discord hates everything today.
This Dimetrodon is also allergic to the plants.
And for some reason, leaving and enjoying fixes it.
Is it fixed?
Or it's been
Sounds
working
fixed.
for me anyway.
Okay. Let's try again.
Why does it have 3 eyes?
That's a
One of those is a
nose.
nose.
Single nose hole.
About 50 feet past them, Elrin lets go of your snout and you finally let out your sneeze. Are you freezing stuff or is it just a sneeze?
It's just a sneeze.
She just
Okay.
freezes our canoe in the water.
He's right behind me. He'd freeze me.
So you
No, isn't this the front? You would freeze
the
mushroom.
figurehead
We're
would
the
be
back.
the figurehead would be the front.
Yeah, he'd freeze Kuplay. He'd kill Kuplay.
Not much.
Yeah, Koopalue would be in a real bad spot.
I'm switching with Mushroom Man.
You're doing that while the boat's in motion.
Boat
Make
flip.
make a dexterity check, jeez.
But you're one of those things where you sneeze like 2 times, you know, where it's like, achoo, achoo, achoo.
But if you sneeze after the 3rd time someone says bless you, they have to kill you.
What?
Yeah, that's the old thing.
Well, I
The old
don't.
I got a
superstition.
20, Bean. Get hecked.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
So now, here's Koopalue.
Wait, here's the
Fine.
roll too. Can I help
Got
him?
a 17.
Carry him somehow.
You managed to not rock the boat too much.
What is that?
I
Does
tried
he
to
have
make
a
him smile
mustache and a
more.
goatee?
He definitely does.
Or a beard?
And he has like a tusk coming out the side of
Yeah, I thought that's what this
face
was
too.
at first, but I think...
I was trying to make him smile more, but then I realized it wasn't the same color. It's like,
Yeah!
doesn't quite work.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
I'll make
No.
a secret handshake with Koopalue.
Okay. and
Wow.
you do.
And you do.
So you make it to where you feel you'll reach the camp tomorrow.
Alright.
And
Is it clear waters? clear is it?
It's a little muddier here.
All right. Can
It's
I look for
red
fish?
with blood from camp.
I need a fish.
I'm looking in the water.
I'm a fish.
I rolled a 19 for perception.
Okay, you see
I'm
a
also
fish.
looking
God
for fish.
damn it.
I'm gonna
Hi
try
there.
to do the real cool thing to be like, grab it out of the water.
Is that with
Fish
your
is on-
nature, Cheese?
What?
You're doing a survival.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you roll?
What am I rolling?
Now
Every
you're gonna
time.
roll a dexterity check for trying to
It's
just
fish.
grab the fish.
All right.
Roll perception, Angelic.
I imagine I hooked a fish.
I rolled a natural 1.
You
He's gonna
Reach for
scare
the
my
fish.
fish away.
you trip and you land full on in the water.
Francesco!
Face out, you're
Well,
just belly flop into the water.
I tried to play it off as if I meant to do that, and I was going for a swim anyway.
Not even actually like falling forward into it. You
Mhm.
jumped after the fish and
Yeah,
then
of
just did a
course.
belly flop.
Yeah,
The fish got away too.
yeah, of course.
I rolled a 1 on my perception.
Are you okay, Francesco?
There's no fish in this river anywhere, Angelic.
I just
took
You don't think this
over-
river can hold fish?
Francesco took 1 point of bludgeoning damage from belly flop.
that would be
What?
fair.
I'm gonna try
It's
to-
actually 2.
2 points of
fair.
bludgeoning damage.
I'm
It
trying
was a
to
perfect belly flop,
lean
which
over and
unfortunately
help
means it hurts a
Francesco.
lot worse.
I have not gone. Need to practice my diving. I have not gone swimming in many years.
Now's not the time, Francesco. Get back up here.
Okay. Oh, it's got a fish. Brie, but you're
What?
I finally see a
got
fish.
scared away.
Oh god. Hold on.
Be a
I
cool
really
guy.
feel like something's wrong on Discord's end since it's
could-
happening to everyone.
We could
I-
try a different server or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, is everyone in Cheese's server?
Oh, we could do Jesus. Yeah, sure.
I think so. Do that.
To the cheesy meat.
Hello.
To
Hello.
the cheesy weezies.
Hello.
Cheesies.
Hopefully this one works.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If not,
Go to Goods.
it's definitely on.
Yeah.
Not even the good things. We'll just go to Goot's Discord.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Goods.
I mean, we do have the general chat.
It's true.
Not quite as
Someone
private,
else
but-
just randomly joins.
Oh man, and then when that doesn't work, we use general in the Minecraft Discord.
Oh, they
Yeah.
are.
Be great.
Yeah. So you set up camp. It's
I dry myself off by the fire.
Brie was so close to hooking a fish before it got scared off when the belly flop
Right.
happened.
God damn it, Francesco.
Sometimes you just want to go for a swim.
I didn't realize we were going to sleep already.
Well, is there anything else you wanted to
Sleep
do?
time. Could I forage before we sleep? How much time would that take? I need food.
Go ahead and make a nature roll. I mean, a survival roll.
I really maybe should have put one of my new proficiencies in survival.
Yeah, yeah.
God, fuck! 6. I'm like over here starving, but I can't find a single thing of food.
I'd like to help search for some.
Okay, so you also make a survival roll at advantage because you're in your favorite terrain.
Thank you.
But a disadvantage because Brie sucks so bad at survival.
18.
Two.
So it's just a regular roll.
You find a day's worth of rations in the form of berries and nuts.
Berries and nuts.
No acorns, unfortunately.
Damn.
Wait, do we like acorns? Don't I still have some acorns?
You have some acorns.
Yeah,
I got some acorns.
You got them for, you paid a gold for them and didn't even know you did it.
Yep.
Basically, you got robbed and the robber left you with some acorns.
It's fine. They don't taste
It's
very
not
good.
robbery.
I don't know why you're sad you didn't find any, because they don't taste very good.
Yeah. So are you keeping that, or are you giving it to Brie?
Oh god.
Give it a three.
He's just like,
Okay.
nah, it's mine. He just came over to show off and being like, you just missed this shit.
Guys, there's still berries here.
Kid.
Oh yeah, what do you call this whole basket? Yeah. So you spend probably 30 minutes before actually going to bed looking for that, and you don't find anything. Elrin comes over. 2 minutes has a full day's ration. So yeah, first set of watches.
Stars are beautiful tonight, aren't they? Can we see the stars?
Let's see what the weather's doing right now. Yeah, it's spotty clouds that are raining, so there's some areas you can see the stars.
See those? That's the, those are actually, wait, what do I know about the stars?
I hope you just know nothing and you just started mumbling.
Make a
Stars check.
Arcana check.
Nature?
And this is what I get the 16 on.
I think intelligence would be.
Which is Arcana's intelligence, so 17.
Yeah, and you don't have proficiency in Arcana, so it's
No.
just intelligence.
Yep.
What'd you say, 17?
17.
Some people say that they're portals to the plane of radiance.
Some people say that the stars are actually portals to the plane of radiance, and
There's a few that are other planets in the solar system.
I don't know if you're
Interesting.
I don't know if you're religious at all, but I've always, I've seen the stars as a sign that there really are people watching over us, and that's a good thing.
Okay.
Many of our talks are like this, where I just sort of get philosophical. We've got a lot of time.
We also find out how much Francesco knows about
Everything. Some point
random
he's-
facts.
He starts randomly ranting about chocolate bars being, what is 0.3 repeating of a chocolate bar?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's PG. PG rants about that. Francesco doesn't rant about that. He's not a mathematician.
Francesco actually doesn't like base 12.
It's true. Because in this world, base 12 doesn't work as well. Because when you divide 12 by 3, you actually get 17. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
0.4.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So, honestly, straight up, base, we're all about the base 400 in this world.
We're all around the campfire right now, right?
All about that base.
All
No,
about
just,
the base.
just you and
Just the base.
you and
Okay.
Francesco.
I'm gonna use primal awareness.
Okay. That lets you. What is it? Celestials, fiends, undead, and dragons.
Aberrations, celestials, dragon, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. And
You
it's
notice
in my
at least
favorite terrain, so 6 miles.
you notice at least one thing, and it's sitting right next to you.
You're
Do
still
dragonborns
a-
count as dragons?
You're still a humanoid.
Oh, I'm still a humanoid. Okay, never mind.
You're a dragonborn, not a dragon.
You do have there's
Technically.
draconic stuff about you, but it's not
Okay,
your type.
sad.
You notice
I'm like Bippin. If you know who that is, 10 points to Gryffindor.
you notice an elemental presence off
Ooh.
towards the edge of your awareness.
How big are these hexes?
Alright.
6 miles?
These are 10.
These are 10 miles. Okay.
Yeah. What do you get? Your radius is what? Like 6
it's
miles when you're in your
6
favorite
miles
terrain.
in favorite terrain.
Yeah.
1 mile everywhere else.
So you notice very far away towards the edge, there's some elemental present.
All right.
So perception checks.
Did I do it already? Did we do it for tonight, or is that another night? Do it again.
15.
Natural 20 with a +5.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Through, and it's dark out, and surprisingly, since you don't have dark vision, you notice through the trees the black on black outline. That looks like
Batman.
another town.
Did we set up next to someone else and didn't know?
Pitch black in that direction.
Do you see that, Elrin? I'll point it out to him.
Now that he points it out, you do notice it.
That looks like a tent, doesn't it?
Does it?
I think it's a tent. It's like triangular in shape.
Yeah, you especially only can just barely see the. It's a darker black than the other black.
All right. I don't tend to be able to sneak up very well. Do you want to go check it out?
Should we bother checking out?
Should we wait until morning?
I'm gonna go check it out.
All right.
Okay. And you do have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
I'll get ready to wake up the others if I need to, but I'll wait for him to, like, come running back screaming or something, some sign that something's gone wrong before I do.
Okay.
About how far away does it look like?
Maybe 100 feet, and it's the opposite way of the river.
Okay.
Like it's further
Yeah, jungle.
inland.
Yeah.
Into the jungle. You start walking over there, and as you get closer, and it starts to get towards the edge of your dark vision, you notice that tent's very ragged. There's holes, there's slashes through it. It looks weathered.
I stealth up and take a closer look.
Okay.
I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds.
18 on stealth.
18. Okay. You stealth up. Do you want to get right up to the tent? How close are you wanting to get?
Yeah, I'd say right up again. Right up.
Okay. You get there, and there's been no movement that you've noticed. And there is... The tent is definitely ruined. You can also see, well, it looks like the stumps and stuff that one would sit on around a fire, knocked over. It looks like it's been abandoned for quite some time.
I take a look inside the tent.
You notice 2 small chests left in there.
I go loot it.
Oh god. It's
Both trapped.
Okay. You find one of them is full of a bunch of cured meat rations, smoked meat rations.
Ooh. Keep it all for himself.
There's 20 rations in there. And the other one has a folding camp table and 4 folding stools.
I'm back, by the way.
Hi.
How big are those? We're gonna set up a whole little.
Like a little picnic.
All right. Then
Get us
I
some items.
head on back.
Okay.
Was there anything interesting there, or any person?
Well, first off, it looked abandoned, and I show him everything I found.
Okay. You see that he found 20 days of cured meat rations, the kind that are actually for exploring.
20 days. That's a lot. That's more than I started with.
And a folding camp table and 4 folding stools.
Nice. Okay, so you did grab all the tables and stools and stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna go back. What else was there? You said there was a tent that was like raggedy.
Yeah, there was a tent
yeah.
set up that was
This is the tent.
real
Was that
ruined.
it?
There
was some ruined seating.
I mean, there was other ruined stuff that would be in, like, there was a very messed up sleeping bag. There was that's most of what he noticed in there.
How ruined is the sleeping bag? Ruined enough to not be used as a blanket?
Do you not have a sleeping bag?
No, I sleep with my head facing the stars, wide open, with my eyes wide open.
Well, that you could still have a sleeping bag.
There's giant holes
No,
in
I
it.
don't need one.
There's
I'm just curious.
It's covered in mold. It looks like insects and rats have made nests in it.
Is it iridescent moss?
No.
Phosphorescent moss.
Phosphorescent moss. The chairs and stuff look good though.
Yeah, they were inside a sealed
Height.
chest. Right?
I unfold one and sit on it till it's.
Yeah. What's the
this
status of
Man,
the
I
chest?
gotta remake these chairs.
What's the status of the chest?
The chests seem fine. They seem like the chests were designed for the elements.
Height.
I would
Did you
not
bring the
want
chest
to-
back with you?
I would not want to lug around chests.
I'm gonna carry the chest back with us. I'm gonna
So
go
you
get it.
You go over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
You're real low on space in your canoe.
That's fine, but like now we have a table and chairs, and like a chest to keep things if we have to keep something like away from the elements. We now have a chest to do that.
It's
Okay,
not a
yeah.
fireproof safe.
But like it will help with the element. What if we have something that we just can't keep out? It doesn't need to be fireproof. It just needs to
let
protect
me
from the
preface
elements.
that. I don't. When I say
Don't you have,
I'm
like,
made
a
for the elements,
backpack?
I don't mean you can put it in fire.
Yeah, no,
Fire
that's
is
not what
the
I mean.
elements.
Yeah, that's not what I mean. I mean like just it's like a camping chest.
Made
So,
for
like,
the
if we-
elements: earth, water, wind,
Radiance.
Water.
radiant, necrotic. No,
Fire.
That would
no
be
fire,
the
though.
plane of. That'd be the negative energy plane.
No, but I'm just saying like
Yeah, yeah. You
it's
will
a
have
useful
to
chest.
squeeze 3
Can
people onto
we-
one of the benches. So like,
Can we-
Brie, Kupalue, and someone else on one bench.
Can we stuff all of the like tent stuff that we were already supposedly keeping? Could we stuff that in the chest to help save space?
There wasn't much extra room. You could trade out the stuff that was in the ration one and put it in there if you wanted to carry around your rations in your bags.
Yeah, I assume we split up the rations if we don't have berries. In which case
Yes.
we could do that and keep all of the stuff that we were keeping in the chest as well. That chest. Wait, there were 2
Yeah.
chests? Okay.
Yeah,
So
so you could
each of us
keep
get 5
the tents that you currently have in that other chest once you take the rations out.
Cool.
So each of us get 5 rations.
Hype.
And there is not going to be a good berry anytime soon.
Are you out of mistletoe?
No, we have rations now.
It doesn't consume it.
Yeah, I don't think the mistletoe gets
Oh, okay.
consumed.
Yeah, it doesn't consume it, but it takes up a spell slot.
Oh, right. You know you get those back at the end of every day.
I'm aware.
Alright.
Just doesn't care enough. Ooh, 8 rations. 16 pounds of ration.
I didn't put them in good spots.
That one's in a pretty good spot.
This one, not so much. You can make it bigger. So it's like...
If the map changes, does the drawing stay?
No, but if I
No.
save when I save this state,
You don't have
it'll
to save
it. I have to save it for the.
No, you don't have to save it. We
I
can
don't have to for
redraw
that.
it
I have to
every
for
time.
where you're where like the because I added the winterscape die and I added
Oh,
like the map markers would go away too if I didn't save it.
right.
Before me and PG go and
Jeez.
finish our watch, I want to do another primal awareness.
Okay. That elemental presence you felt before is actually gone now.
Okay.
And there's you don't detect any of the other ones within your radius.
All right.
So go ahead and make your perception checks.
21.
$18.
Okay. Yeah, there's you don't notice anything new. I'm assuming they pointed out the tent to you.
I mean,
So
we
you know
came out
about-
to cool new chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we explained all what we found.
Where'd you get the new chairs? Don't worry about it.
I will.
I definitely explained.
That's what
I
I would
will
say.
keep an eye out in that direction.
Yeah, I
Okay.
say like try to keep an eye out in that direction and stuff. Like we don't know.
I would
It did seem to be
relay-
abandoned for a long time.
I would relay that I didn't sense any undead around.
Quasha looks sad.
Sad.
I think
Yeah,
he'd be
you don't-
happy about that, actually.
Yeah, because he wants them out of his. He's sick and tired of these goddamn undead in his goddamn
okay.
jungle.
He smiles in his sleep.
Although he'd be more concerned if there were, because this is outside of the undead territory on your map.
I need to go and do something if you guys don't mind, real quick.
Okay.
You good?
Be right back.
All right, quick. So the other three of you take down the soulmonger.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Let's go.
I got a lot of damage now.
While she's gone, I'm gonna eat her cheese.
You can eat the
Oh
vortex.
no.
Open up the bag, there's like 20 veggie pygmies.
Or zombie mushrooms. Gosh dang it.
What are the commands?
What are the what?
Into the chat for Joel.
It's a K, isn't it?
Oh, Joltik, yes.
Whoops.
GJOLTIK and DONTEATIT.
Oh. God damn it.
EBLMNOP.
Just gamble everything.
No.
Did I play a rooster yet? Did the rooster happen yet?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
I don't even remember when I play a rooster now.
Ah,
So I actually just found out about primal awareness.
Yeah, because it was in the handbook and you were looking at the...
I was looking at archetypes and I wasn't really thinking that there was something else for level 3.
Right.
before we go, I do want to check out the campsite in daylight.
Okay. You just gonna walk over, you stealthing over.
I'll walk over, but I will have my short sword drawn.
Okay. You see basically the same thing. The really moldy, tattered, infested, ruined tent, sleeping bags, overturned stumps. Make an investigation check.
$17.
Judging from how the stools and everything were packed up, you'd guess that it was they were in the middle of breaking camp and had to leave in a hurry for some reason. You can't really gather why.
Nothing, nothing just laying around, like a sword or whatever.
No equipment.
Head back to the boat.
I had this very strange dream last night. I was a fish, and then I was swimming through the river, and all of a sudden, a giant version of me tried to catch me, but he missed, and then he ended up falling into the river. And then all of a sudden, Elrin was there. It was like, "Oh, hi, Elrin!" And then all of a sudden, all of us were there, and then we had like, we were all there. I had a very strange dream last night.
Did you get god powers too?
I tried to do the same thing that he did.
She did.
She did. Yes, sorry. Try to do the same thing, like see if my hand sparks or anything.
I don't think it does it?
No,
I don't know what your subclass is. I don't know what happens.
no.
I'm gonna try and get my hands to spark again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, what happened?
I had a dream.
Yeah, PG had a dream. He told us about it.
Yeah. You guys gambled a lot.
Beck looked at the old camp.
Uh-huh.
Daylight.
Looks
Where
like
they were
whoever
left in a hurry.
Yeah. You're now crammed 3 to a seat because you got to put the chest somewhere.
Probably
We're really taking the chest.
it'd probably be Brie, Kupulele, and Drecka. The same seat, 'cause I'm kind of small.
gnipyt kind of wants to be with his buddy.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to break them up.
No, I'll let Quash it.
They can still sit by each other vertically.
Vertically. Kupulele's just sitting on his shoulders.
Not vertically like that. Like just not like on the same row. You know what I'm saying? Like in the same column.
Nah, I'm saying. Okay,
Not me.
so you set out, and around noon, you finally come into visual sight of this camp.
Is it in ruins?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me tell you about it.
Was awesome.
Is it ever in ruins?
Oh boy.
It's on fire. There's a dragon corpse.
Oddly enough,
Shit.
there's a billboard in front of it that says "Soulmonger here."
But it's supposed to be
How
here.
useful!
World's biggest soulmonger.
I did not mean to leave.
Welcome back.
You come upon an abandoned riverside camp strewn with wreckage. The tents are moldy and tattered, and all the permanent structures appear to have burned to the ground. 2 intact rowboats are tied off to a short dock. East of the camp
Rowboats,
is a
guys.
ridge, built into which is an 80-foot-tall stone statue carved to look like a man with a crocodile on his back. Between the statue's feet is a stone archway leading to a dark tunnel. To the left of the statue is a crude animal pen with a small panicked bird running around inside it. There are no other signs
There's
of
a
life.
little bird. Aw.
Did the map actually load for anyone?
It's
No.
second.
No.
Oh, a map change.
There's a weird
There's some black squares.
shape.
There's some black
Yeah.
squares.
Give it a moment. It might.
Oh, there's the bird.
Do I recognize the The statue?
There's a little man riding on this bird.
You do not.
Is that
Try to
It
put
is
the
not
map
the same
on it.
as the statue from before.
Wait, which fort was this?
This is Camp
Uh,
Righteous.
I thought it was Camp Vengeance.
do the tents look to be in the same
yep,
state as the tent that we found yesterday? Or last night?
No. They don't. Well, these ones are. They're moldy and tattered, but they don't seem to be quite at the same level.
Okay. These seem less moldy or less moldy then? Which would that tell me that they are like they've been abandoned less long?
Less long.
This is also not underneath the jungle and stuff, so it's hard to gauge exactly.
Okay.
Because that
Oh, so
other one
this
was
is
in
like
the
a
middle
cleared
of.
out area. Okay.
Yeah, relatively cleared out. I would say there's a side view picture, but it doesn't help because it doesn't load for anyone.
Yeah, relogging didn't fix it.
I hate everything.
Try that undo button. You said.
Yeah.
Oh.
It did work for the other map, so it might.
I want to take the bird with me, Peg.
Anything?
Yeah, I see a bit of it.
I think
It's
that
probably gonna
means
resize.
that helped.
No, I still don't see anything. I don't understand. It says loading complete, and I feel like that's just a lie. Like I don't
Yes,
understand
I
why
see
it lies.
Is there just black boxes in the center? That's supposed to be like that.
There are supposed to be the black boxes. That's the fog of
Okay.
war.
Well, then I
Yeah, I
see
don't
it.
see things. I'm gonna try relogging.
Here it is.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, that's a cool.
But there's
Statue
supposed to be a
thing.
whole. Oh, you do see it now?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, this statue man.
Yeah, that's
Listen.
the. I'm just gonna assume Discord was working while I was reading out the thing.
It
The
was.
description of the area.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
for me, it was.
I don't know if I remember everything.
Yeah, this is the 80-foot statue.
It was burned.
There's a.
Oh, I see it now.
small-
Cool. Reloading actually didn't help me.
Bean, I don't have my
Smallest-
spell cards.
There we go.
I know. I didn't have.
Oh.
If you need them,
those
I
are
can get them
his
again.
feet.
Otherwise, I'll
No,
just
it's
fix it
fine.
before
I
next
see.
time.
This is a different
fine.
angle.
Wait, this is cool.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
real
this guy.
big. Yeah.
Looks like a Mayan thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like small for the bird is relative. It's about the same size as Brie.
Right? Wait, there's a little man riding this bird. Does that mean I can ride this bird? wanna
There's
ride
not
this bird.
really a man riding the bird.
I know,
That's
but in this
just a-
picture. This tells me that the bird is riding.
Yeah, it just looks like a it's a
Probably
rideable
for
bird.
you.
This bird
Is scared.
Does the bird look dangerous?
this bird is smaller than the bird in the picture.
Aw.
Does it look dangerous though? Does it look like it has like sharp beak, sharp teeth?
You're not. You can't see it very well yet. You're coming in on this side of the.
We need to go up to the bird.
That's the south. We're coming from the north.
The wait, is this fire actually still like semi-lit? Or has it been long out?
That fire's actually out.
Okay. I assume like a lot of this is actually very like out.
Yeah, the smoke is out on all three of these smokes are.
Okay,
Fake.
I figured. Oh, we're coming in from this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have my sword at the ready, and I'll.
Yeah, I'll get my sickle out too.
I'll get my bow and use primal awareness.
Okay.
I'm concerned
None
about
of-
this bird.
None of those things are none
Alright.
of the things you can sense.
I will go with Brie.
There is obviously a bird here.
I will stealth around.
Stealth around. Where are you trying to get to? What are you doing?
I'm gonna like inspect the tents.
And Bean, I'm pretty sure since we're now in the city, it's 1 mile.
You mean out in the forest?
Yeah, because this would be ruins.
Yeah.
I rolled a 23 for stealth.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get the right thing pulled up over
Oh,
here.
did it get rid of our new spells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need them, I can go through and get them again.
No, it's okay.
Otherwise,
I
I'll
just
fix
wanted
them
to
before
look at
next.
Angelic's new thing. 'Cause he keeps
That's
using
not a spell.
What
the
thing?
thing that he's
Oh,
been
it's not
using.
a
Primal
spell,
awareness?
Okay. Yeah.
That's
It's a
just it's a
It's
class
a
thing.
skill that uses up a spell slot, though.
Interesting.
Oh, it does use a spell slot.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not, actually. I thought it did.
Are you sure?
No, I can just use my action. Okay. Sweet.
Does it? Is it like a level 1 spell or is it just an ability? What is it?
You can use your action and expand one ranger spell slot. Yeah, it uses a spell slot.
Yeah, but it's a class ability. It's not a
Yeah.
spell itself.
Right.
Yeah.
So you start looking at these tents that are up in this top area.
Yeah.
So you're gonna stealth down that way. What's anyone else doing?
I'll dash.
I want to
We're checking out this bird.
Yeah.
So y'all are both going over
I'm
to
gonna
the.
stick with them.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna let Brie do most of the like stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like if the bird seems dangerous,
The bird was
that's
scared.
why I'm going.
Kawash and Kupalue start to step after you, but after seeing that you're like stealthing, they'll go with the.
They can come with us to see
Does
the bird if they
Kawashin-
want.
Yeah,
does
they're
he know
gonna tail
what
after
this
you.
bird is?
I'll get out my book.
You can ask him. So we're gonna treat this kind of like we're not gonna do. I don't know. You start looking through the tents, Beck.
Okay.
Or you're looking at the tents. I don't know if you're going.
I'm going into the tents.
Okay. These seem to be tents that were set up for soldiers. But all of them are ruined in different ways. Some look like they have claw marks slashing through them. Some have a singular slash like a sword.
Any equipment?
All the tarp, the canvas of the tents themselves is jungle rotted and mildewy. Not quite to the same extent of that camp you saw yesterday, but pretty bad.
This might be a little bit more recent because the other one had more protection from the elements with the trees above it. This is out in the clearing. This is probably a bit more recent than that other site.
Yeah.
There's no equipment in the tents.
No, you don't notice any. There, it seems like it's either whenever what happened, the stuff was taken with them, or it's been picked clean since.
Okay.
And You go through all of these. Well, you start making your way through these tents. You've gone through these two so far. So as y'all approach towards the bird, you start getting close to the pen.
Mm-hmm. I'll go like lean over by the pen and ask gnipyt if he knows anything about this bird.
When we get close, does it look like it comes towards us or away from us, or like it's dangerous in any way?
It looks like a... Make a perception check. gnipyt says, that is a Axbeak.
20 total.
It's, judging by the size, I'd say this is a baby one.
Oh, baby!
I wouldn't mess with it too much. The adult Axbeaks are often quite protective of the young, so if it makes noise
Where's its
thinking
parents?
it's being attacked, we might have to deal with quite a few.
I'll check my book for
Why would it be in a
Axbeaks.
cage, though?
It looks like it somehow found its own way in there and got trapped.
Okay.
You're gonna start looking through your
So
book.
it's trapped?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta
Did
help
everyone
it.
mark off 1 rations for the day?
Oh yeah. Do that.
Oh, I don't have any food. Did you?
You have.
Yeah,
we all
we
have
have
5.
Everyone got
5.
5.
Oh. Nice.
You start thumbing through the book and you find if I could actually get to the right page. It's just running around in the pen looking kind of like it's confused why it's there and trying to find a way out.
Oh.
Is there anything in the book about an axe bird? Axbeak. Because
There's a very short entry on them because they're
okay.
not super. They're not like specific to this area. They're not like a super rare.
Right.
It's listed shortly along with many other beasts. Like there's short entries on them. Axbeaks are tall, flightless birds with strong legs and a heavy wedge-shaped beak. They
So
tend to
they're
have
emus.
tend to have a nasty disposition and get defensive or attack things that come too close.
So they're just emus.
Yeah.
Nice. I wouldn't get too close to it, Brie. These things don't seem to be very nice.
But it's
Now that would be about
trapped.
the adult ones mostly. It doesn't say anything about how they are as children.
It's trapped.
You keep making your way through tents, Rebecca.
Yep.
Well, if we're careful, maybe we can let it free.
They're all. You make your way through all these smaller tents as they're messing with the bird. They all are in similar conditions to what I said with the first two.
Yeah.
Differing on the damage, but they're all relatively empty. Nothing, and the canvas is disintegrating.
Yeah, as I go through each of the smaller tents, the more I see that they look similar, I'll go through them like faster and faster. It's like just poke my head in like the last one. It's like, yep, looks the same.
Okay. Yeah, and at this point you're over here. They're gonna be going through some of the bird things while that's happening still. So were you finding your way over to the gate, Brie,
Yeah.
or what?
I want to carefully walk over to the gate and try not to scare it.
Okay. It's still moving around.
Hmm.
Every once in a while it like stops and stares at one of you.
Poor baby.
Okay. So you go over there. So you want to open the gate without like startling it. Go ahead and make a
Mhm.
animal handling check.
I am so ready. I may have put double proficiency in animal handling.
You put your expertise in animal handling.
Yes.
Classic
Wait,
bard.
this is
You know,
right.
that's
Animal
fair.
handlers.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is this the right dice? Why does this look weird?
D20.
I can't tell which one's which.
That's a d20.
It's this guy, yeah.
Okay. 17.
Damn.
Yeah. You open the gate. It doesn't immediately run out, but you haven't startled it.
Mm-hmm. Once I open the gate, I'm gonna back off a little bit. I don't scare it. So it can come
you
out
back
if
off.
it wants to.
The gate actually opens this way, so it's like that now.
Okay.
So the gate would be between you and it, kind of.
Mhm.
It takes a minute and just starts wandering out.
Little
At
bird.
which point, Rebecca, that's when you
Oh no. Oh no.
start to step
I'm
out.
stealth.
Yeah, you're stealth. You step out. Make a perception check just to make sure you see it.
Don't scare the baby.
That's a 6.
Oh no.
But does it see me?
Yeah, you don't see it until you've rounded the corner. So let's see what it sees.
Can I like try to wave a little bit at Rebecca and be like, don't scare her. Go away.
Alright, make a animal handling check just so you're not like spooking it as it goes past you.
That's nat 1.
Oh no. No.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
The bird starts squawking.
No.
The second it makes a sound, I'm going to swing my sword to cut off its neck.
No! Don't do that!
Make an attack roll.
No! Can I run over and try to stop her?
You have a
Can I
thing that
fire-
can hurt the roll. Jeez.
I
Can I
fucking
fire an
do!
arrow?
I can fucking stop you, bitch!
It doesn't matter because I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1
Bean, can I fire an arrow
at who?
at the bird?
No!
Okay, so
I'm definitely gonna block Angelic.
your swing.
I'm gonna block Elrin.
Can I try
your
to calm
swing-
down the bird?
The bird's squawking. Your swing misses, and your blade goes into the tent through the flap.
Cut through the canvas.
Everyone, roll initiative.
No! I don't want to fight the birds.
12.
9.
That one.
18.
20.
Why didn't I
Okay.
take friend?
Who else said? Who said 18?
I said 20.
And what did the other two say?
Got 9.
A what?
Beck and Angelic.
I said 12.
Beck really keeps cutting out as soon as he says, "I said."
I got 9.
I said 9.
Okay.
He
I
said
didn't
9.
hear him any of the times.
I heard him.
Can I make the bird
Invisible.
imagine its parents are there, believe its parents are there, and have the parents like move away and the bird will follow him? I don't know. I need to save this bird.
Jeez, I can shoot up to 600 feet without disadvantage.
Fuck off! Bird didn't do
Alright,
anything to
so-
anyone yet.
Lord and its family had to silence it. No witnesses.
Yeah.
Francesco.
No.
Do I see Elrin and Rebecca lining up for attacks?
You saw Rebecca swing and throw the sword into the tent.
Oh, I
Does
threw it.
it seems more out of
It like flung out of your hand.
it seems more out
It
of
slipped out of your
surprise than
grasp.
malice. Does it seem like it's more out of surprise than malice?
No, she wanted to kill it.
You don't know that.
Does it seem like it's out of malice?
You're not sure.
I rounded the corner.
You also see
It started squawking, and I swung my sword. That's
you
all
also
you know.
see Elrin start raising the bow.
Rebecca, we're letting the bird go. It was trapped and now we're just letting it
Don't
free.
hurt the bird.
If you just get out of the way, we can let it go. And what are Don't shoot the bird, Elrin. We're trying to let it free.
Okay, so you're just spending your turn being diplomatic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could disguise myself as a bird.
You have 6 seconds. You do not have time to disguise yourself as a bird.
And it takes one action.
Yeah,
To
I
do-
can do that.
Oh, well, to do like the person thing, to use a spell, yeah. Okay.
Uh,
I was like, to use your
Koopaloo, hey.
disguise kit.
Koopaloo and Kwasha aren't entirely sure what's going on.
Why are
like,
they
with
fighting a
them
tiny
attacking.
bird?
They're just
Kwasha says, "Oh boy, I told."
What did I just
How
say?
the adults are going to be showing up. And he gets kind of into a defensive stance, looking around. Brie.
I mean, I could turn into a bird if I wanted to, right?
What spell do you have that does that?
Disguise self.
Doesn't it have to be like of the same? I don't know how that spell works.
It has to be the same
can't change your
basic
body
arrangement
type.
of limbs. Which,
I'm gonna have to say no because of the tail.
oh, they have a
It could be a
tail?
tailless one. It could be a
don't think-
tail.
at.
I can,
Also, you'd be one about the same size as it, not as a bigger version of it, because you can only be a foot taller.
how big are the adults?
You don't know?
I don't know. Just being a little baby bird. Could I like, if I
We'll
were to
find
do
out in a
that,
minute.
could I like make it appear that I have a tail with like, my disguise kit or something?
The disguise kit, you'd actually have to spend time making a disguise.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's why I was thinking you didn't have enough time. But it's like, oh wait, you have magic.
Cake. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually try to make the bird believe that its parents are like, is this too far?
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
That's fine.
And like, calling to it or something.
Look.
Huh?
How big are you making the parents look?
Oh fuck.
Because all you have to go off of is what this one looks like.
Right? Do we have any idea how old this bird is?
You know it's
It's
No, it's a
young.
babby.
It's
you know it's chick.
tiny,
but-
tiny baby baby.
You don't know how much bigger they are as grown.
Oh god.
Could grow only like 2 inches more. It could grow like 3 feet more. You don't know.
Right? Wait, so how big is he now? Like, you said like as tall as me?
How tall? Yeah, about as tall as you.
Okay. Let's make it like 5 or 6 feet tall. Big birds.
Big bird.
We're on Sesame Street now.
I mean, I guess none of this matters if he makes the save throw.
Yeah, so what kind of saving throw is it?
Intelligence.
I don't think birds are that smart. I think we're gonna be fine.
That's a 6. So
Yeah,
that doesn't make it.
Mm.
So he believes that there are 2 other axe beaks there. Two bigger axe beaks there.
Uh-huh. And
Can you do
they're
2,
calling
or is it
him.
just 1?
I guess it says creature, so I might only be able to do 1.
Okay, so you make 1 over there.
Which one are you using?
Phantasmal
It's-
Force.
Yeah, we don't
You're
have the
using
card
your
over
second
here.
level spell on this. All right.
The bird is important.
Alright.
Okay.
Um,
So there's a...
I'm trying to call the bird. Can I also try to like calm it down? Somehow talk to it.
There's a fake bird over here.
Beautiful.
I'm not an artist.
Got you. Here's what we do. Give it a
We kill the Batman.
beak.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
give it
the beak
some
was supposed to be on the head was on the. You're
Yeah,
upside down,
yeah.
my dude.
I don't know which way this
Well-
bird is now. What is this bird?
Look, yeah, you always orient north.
He'll never believe it now.
The bird has legs coming out its top and bottom, an eye on one side and a beak on the other.
No.
What kind of monster did you create? It's your illusion. He definitely believes that there's another bird over there. Alright, Elrin.
It's got like a yellow feather in its
Beautiful
hair.
bird.
Slayer's Prey.
Don't kill the bird.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna. Can I like?
What does
try to
that
block
do?
It? Can I have gotten into a position to block his shot?
Is that a spell
Yeah.
or something?
Okay.
You could have.
It's a new
Okay.
thing I got with my archetype.
Is it a spell?
No.
I'd say ability like primal awareness.
It's just an ability. It doesn't
It
actually.
doesn't. This doesn't take a spell slot though. And I
does
will
it do?
fire.
It gives him a bonus when he attacks. It's not actually
It's
doing
a
anything. to
bonus D6.
Okay. I was all ready to try to save this bird.
it. Okay, so you're gonna roll to hit him.
Wait, hit him. What?
Now he's
25.
attacking. Yeah, that hits.
Fuck.
The big
It's
bird
probably
does
too
not
high
have-
for me to
I
save.
have- Hold on. I have a reaction called deflect missiles.
Oh, you have deflect missile now. I will.
I know he's not shooting at me.
But that's to the damage, right? It reduces
Yes.
the damage.
Yes.
Okay.
So I roll 1d10 plus
you have to
3.
wait till after he does the,
Alright,
Okay.
let me calculate this.
the damage.
What is it? What is going on?
PG can try to
I
catch
have deflect
the
missiles.
projectile.
Okay.
Just wait. If this does what I hope it's going to do, this is gonna be real cool.
I got
Alright.
11 for damage.
All right, so roll
11
for your
for
deflect
damage.
missile.
Does it have to be like higher than
Yes!
Angelic's damage?
16.
You catch the arrow as it leaves his bow
Yes.
because you reduce it by the amount you roll, right?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You actually reduce it to -5. You have an arrow, and you can use a. What is it? You can.
I
do an
hold it
attack
back
with
out to him. No, I'm
You
like,
just
hold
give
it
it
up.
back?
You're not gonna throw it back at him?
no. We're not killing this bird.
Don't hurt the bird.
So, from your perspective, you loose the arrow, and a split second after it leaves the bow, Francesco just snatches it.
I would now like to move 35 feet away from Francesco
Oh no.
and make sure I
Take
can still
a
hit
attack
the
of
bird.
opportunity.
You can take an
He
attack
used
of
his
opportunity.
reaction.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Kupalo can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
No, the deflect missiles is my reaction, so I can't use another reaction anyway.
Yeah. You're gonna move how far away?
The
35.
the reactions are once around.
Yeah, once
Is that
per
how it
round.
works?
Once around.
You get one reaction around.
I was actually thinking of
Don't you
using
try to
Zephyr
touch that
Strike
bird.
just so I can get away from you instead of using my Slayer's Prey.
Why do you want to kill this bird so bad?
All right, Rebecca.
Because it's free
After
meat.
hearing Francesco say stuff, I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay. You disengage this way.
I'm going to use my action to hide.
Okay. You
Don't
duck
touch
into
the
the tin
bird.
and hide.
This was a good plan.
I'll pick up my sword.
Because I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
all ready to fucking hopefully stop
I rolled
your
an
attack.
18 for stealth.
Okay, so you're just gonna hide in the tent.
Yeah.
Okay. The
Actually,
bird-
I'll move to this. No, I'll stay here.
Yeah, if you're wanting to pick up your weapon, you need to go into this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it's the bird's turn.
Being questioned, does Slayer's Prey, does the effect from it go away when I'm more than 60 feet away from it?
No.
Okay.
I'll actually look that.
I sent you the description in Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Deflect missiles is one of my favorite abilities in this game.
That was great.
I'm not staying away from PG at all times.
I love deflect
What?
missiles so much.
What,
I'm
Joey?
not staying away from PG.
You shouldn't have tried to attack the bird when we were saying not to attack the bird.
To be fair, I
Wouldn't-
wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't there.
No, I understood that it was like it was out of surprise more than anything. Like you didn't want to. You know, it's more like this bird's all of a sudden at you, and so you're
Now
attacking
it's
it.
screaming. Oh,
Exactly.
crap.
So that's why I yelled.
Yeah, so it doesn't go away. So this axe beak that's been squawking
Mhm.
sees this bird over here. This beautiful beautiful bird.
only it can see it, by the way.
5 feet tall. About as wide as a normal human. Very tall. Looks kind of like an ostrich, I guess. It's confused
It's got kind of like an
about
afro with
what
feathers.
what the hell this thing is.
Does it stop squawking?
Its squawks are more of confusion now.
The squawking as loud as it can. It's just like, squawk, squawk.
Yeah, it stops
The
squawking
bird's
and
trying
like
to
does the
calm
head
it
tilt
down.
thing. But yeah, so it stops squawking for right now.
Good.
And let me just say, when it was squawking, that fucking squawking was loud.
Yeah, that would have
Mhm.
startled me, and I would have swung my sword at.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
So Francesco, you catch the arrow, hand it back to Elrin, and Elrin starts backing away.
Does it look like Elrin's getting ready for another shot?
Elrin, are you getting ready for another shot?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go tackle it.
Tackle him.
And with your speed of
I believe it's 40. Let me double check. Yes, 40 feet.
You're so
I'm
fast.
fast monk boy. Yeah, monk's fast.
so you get to him and you go to tackle him.
Yep.
Let me look at the tackle rolls.
For this.
What is the tackle?
Yeah, I'm figuring that out right now.
Rolled a 14 plus something. Would that be like athletics or acrobatics for like a grapple essentially?
Yeah, it would be your athletics versus his acrobatics.
I need to check something.
Isn't that how grapple works?
I believe he can use either. But yeah, I think it's my athletics, and so that'd be a 15 total.
See, Fiji goes before Angelic, so it's a matter. Don't touch this bird.
Yeah, it's your athletics versus either Angelic's athletics or acrobatics, whichever he chooses.
Yeah, so I rolled a 15.
Acrobatics, of course. 6.
Okay, so you've grappled him and you're both prone because you did the tackle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to keep him on the ground.
Why has this come to this?
So you just see
Oh,
young
this
Francesco bull rush Elrin and full on tackle. Old monk boy runs after him, tackles the ranger to the ground.
Yep.
I imagine gnipyt is just even more confused now.
Oh, for sure.
Probably.
gnipyt moves down here in a like a defensive stance,
Mhm.
putting the fence to his back.
Okay.
And it's gonna be Brie.
All right.
They seem worried that there might be adults coming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm busy
Could
trying
we
to keep Elrin
try
on the
to
ground.
leave?
What?
Can we
Yeah.
try to leave? Like
We
get
could
out
just
of the
leave.
area?
Yeah. There's no reason we need to stay.
Fuck
wanna
this
check out the
area.
temple?
We can come back in 3 sessions.
Probably more than that, but yeah. How much
After
do you
you-
care about
after
this
you-
temple?
After you defeat the soulmonger.
Yeah.
Guys, you remember that temple we didn't go in? Let's go back there.
Let's go kill that bird.
How long
Let's go
did I
kill that
hear the
fucking bird.
bird like making noises for?
About 6 seconds.
That's it? He wasn't making
Oh,
any
well,
noises
I
while he
guess
was in the
it'd be
cage or
12.
anything?
No, it wasn't making a bunch of noise. It would have
Okay.
been 12 seconds because it was before
Well, shit.
the swing. We're gonna try to mimic it.
Yes. Um,
I don't know if
sure
I
you
want
wanna
to
could
do
still
that.
try.
Yeah, that's gonna like bring more adults.
I mean, not like it's cry. I was hoping it was making like other noises. I don't know.
You know, happy noises.
Yeah, happy
Like
noises.
the heavy noises.
Like to roll for happy noises?
I don't know what to do. I wish that I knew more about this bird.
Don't we all?
Let's give it a name.
Drumstick.
Okay.
No!
I like
That's a really good name.
It's the perfect name.
No!
It's definitely
Foresight.
Drumstick.
I'm gonna name it like Precious.
Drumstick.
No.
It's definitely Drumstick. I think you've been outvoted.
Drumstick for the win.
Do you know like those ice cream cones that are called drumsticks?
Oh, those are
No.
good.
I imagine it has like an ice cream cone pattern.
You guys are making me sad.
Yeah, ice cream makes cheese sad.
Yes, it does.
Turns out she doesn't have any.
Drumsticks ice cream.
I don't have any ice cream.
I don't either. Oh, actually, I do have ice cream, but
I
it's
have
not the
high
kind
for
I
rice
used to
bowl
like.
left.
Here, there you go, cheese. That's what it has. It has a
What?
pattern similar to this on it.
What has a pattern?
The bird.
Bird.
Drumstick.
It's a drumstick ice cream bird.
Yeah.
What pattern are you talking about? The background?
No, like it's got a pattern on its like feathers.
Right. I mean, like, there's a lot of things here that you could be talking about on this website.
It's just got an ice cream cone. Choose one.
Okay, it actually has the ice cream cone.
Yeah,
Okay, this is okay.
that's why it's called Jumpstick.
Okay. I've made this acceptable.
The baby murder of a bird?
No! No!
These two people in your party just attacked this poor defenseless baby bird.
Right?
Listen,
Well, defenseless. It does have an axe-shaped beak.
It's a
You know, we did need an
bee!
axe. Maybe we should keep it just to
No!
use it. No, you should
Have
keep
an
it to use it as an
axe.
axe.
No!
I have a
Hesitating.
She got an axe!
Hey, Brie, what are you doing?
I don't fucking know,
I
okay?
thought you wanted to keep the bird.
I'll fucking inspire the bird.
Alright, go for
What was that?
Why not? It's an unconventional inspiration, but it checks out.
That's definitely.
Thank you, PG.
Is that what you're actually doing?
Probably. I'm thinking. I might still try to disguise as one of these fucking birds.
You still really don't know what an adult one looks like.
I know! It's the worst part! I could try to disguise as it and be another little baby, but I feel like it'll know, like, it doesn't have a brother or sister. Like, who the fuck's
Wow.
Do
this?
birds know that?
I don't know.
Usually they eat their siblings.
Maybe that's not so smart. Then.
I thought I ate you years ago.
I've never seen bald eagles do that. Which is
You
the
let
only bird
birds
I've
do
ever
that.
seen nesting.
If I knew more about the bird, I could help it.
Give a peg. You don't know if these are real birds.
Axe-shaped beaks are just for visual display on real birds. Well, this is an axe
This is
bird.
D&D.
This
The
is
sea lion is an actual lion that lives in the sea. An axe beak probably it's a real axe.
The sun is a portal to the fire
no.
dimension.
Not a real axe, but it's probably.
We can have birds that have axes on their face.
The sun is thousands
Do I
of
know
portals
what
to the fire dimension.
this bird would eat? Could I guess?
Probably birdseed
You don't know.
or wood. Maybe
You want to know.
maybe it's like a woodpecker, and that like it eats the bugs
Yeah.
that it gets from like eating from going through the wood.
Mashes
Oh,
its
God damn
face
it.
into a tree and then it.
Yeah.
Why is this the hardest decision?
Nom nom. Alright, we'll make this decision easier for you, Cheese.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, okay. I'll definitely inspire the bird. How about that? I'll do that at least. I don't know.
Okay.
That's not
How-
what I was
how I'm
doing.
gonna
I
do
was
this.
doing the
Does it have to understand
be a
you to be
millionaire.
inspired?
I don't think so.
Does it say that under inspiration?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think
I'll
it has
check
to
in the book.
understand you.
Okay.
Doesn't she?
Because I
play
mean, it
her
could be music.
Fire?
Music is a universal language.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Yeah, and definitely if you're doing music, it wouldn't have to understand you. If you try inspiring it through a limerick, though, might be in trouble.
As long as they can hear you.
Okay.
Within 60 feet. I can hear me.
Yep.
Okay.
7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. 4
Well, I'm
seconds.
inspiring the bird. Bling.
Well, it says it in chat.
Yeah. I'm gonna lightly play Mushroom.
I was hoping you were gonna do happy bird noises.
I was gonna try to do that, but all I heard was him fucking scream.
Okay, yeah, the bird is inspired. Now, did you inspire the real bird or the fake bird?
I don't think I can
It's
inspire.
definitely one of the two.
I don't think you can see the fake bird either.
No, I can't. It's only in
There's-
this little baby's head.
Yeah.
You just that's
It's very trolly.
it's
Alright, so now
that's
it's
definitely a word
Colossus'
for
turn.
it.
Alright, are you doing anything else? You can hold your action if you want to. You'd have to decide on what that action is and what the trigger
Now?
would be.
Yes.
You could say, I want to hold my sling until I see an adult axe beak.
Can I say I will
That sounds like a hint.
wait until Angelic tries to fire and stand in front of the arrow?
You can't
Are you
move.
sure?
Oh, I can't.
You can't move on the hold action.
Damn.
I guess you could hold a dash and try to take the arrow.
Would you really want to do that though?
Yeah.
I think Brie might be the tankiest one of you four, actually.
Really?
Point-wise.
Shut up.
Oh,
PG.
did I take any damage from him grappling me?
Grapple isn't damage now. And I
No,
was
no, no,
specifically
okay.
trying to not hurt, just hold you down.
I really want to know if I have the most health now.
I have 19 hit.
What?
At the least.
I have 16.
I have 25.
Damn.
I have
What often is the caster the tank?
What the hell? Why are you all babies?
I don't roll well on HP. I don't know what it is, but I always roll terribly on my
I mean,
HP.
hasn't Angelic rolled a 1 3 times
both
now?
times. I've
Both times.
Poor Angelic.
rolled a 1.
And Angelic actually re-rolled on the health for this
Just to
level
see
and rolled
what
a
I
1
wanted.
again.
And then
Yeah.
I actually
Can I
tried
like
a third time,
hold
actually got an
a
8 that
spell?
time.
You
Yes.
can hold a spell, but it'll take up the slot whether it goes off or not.
Okay. So how will that work? Like, can it happen? Like, if I want to try to stop Angelic, can it happen like before?
Your
He
trigger
fires?
would be like him firing.
Yeah, you could say until I see him
Knock my bow.
knock
Go
his
to
bow
shoot.
or aiming or
Yeah.
whatever.
I'll fucking make Angelic believe there's a fucking wall around this bird.
Right now or when he goes to knock the bow. I think this is the first party on party fight I've
is
seen
awful.
without a
Oh,
charm.
for sure. For sure.
There's not even a charm going on.
Oh, yeah.
Charm won't even work on me.
No, it would. It's just you're resistant to it.
Yeah, you have advantage on
Oh,
the
right,
save.
that's sleep.
You
Yeah.
can't be put to sleep. And neither can I.
Hold on,
Neither
let me
can
just-
cheese IRL.
Well, I think that's debatable. She just doesn't do it at the time that other people do.
Do you think Angelic is smart?
Look,
What?
I'm
Do you
I'm
think
gonna
he
have
would
to
make the
sign her
saving
back out,
throw?
cheese.
Rangers are usually wise. I don't know
You know
how.
what? I'm gonna try to do it.
dexterous.
How about this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my second thing for Phantasmal Force, and
Do you have two
Fucking-
second level slots?
I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Thought it was
make.
only one.
I'm gonna try to make Angelic believe that there's like. How big can I make it? 1-foot cube. So is that like 2 of these boxes?
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly the right size. You got it.
I'm gonna make him believe that there's a. Hi, Vincent. That there's like a little like hut, fortified hut.
All right. Fair enough.
that he cannot access the bird or see it.
What do I roll for this?
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, an intelligence saving throw.
Against your spell DC.
7.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
No. Now, Angelic, you fully and truly believe this is a real thing.
What does it? It says he can repeat the saving throw when. Normally they can repeat it
He can use his action, I think is what it said.
to
Yeah, he
inspect
can
it.
use his action to make an investigation check against my spell save dice roll. And
Okay.
if he makes it, then the spell
Which
ends.
he also has to use to like break my grapple, so we got him. He ain't shooting this bird. Can you like change what they believe?
And it
'Cause we
has
might
it
need
has
this bird
like
to move.
spikes and stuff on the outside this wall.
All right, so now
Is there also a sign that says "fuck off"? Elf?
Kawasha joins Kupalue
No.
in the defensive stance against the wall, and readies readies some kind of spell in his hand. And that'll bring us to Elrin.
Oh, and
So I
Angelic,
wanna
if like something happens with it that doesn't make sense, too, you like even like rationalize like that it's still there, that it's still real. Like it's basically completely real to you unless you stop the spell.
Yeah, unless you investigate it.
So right now my focus is on getting out of this grapple. So
Yeah, you really haven't even noticed the wall yet because you're
Yeah.
just tackled on the ground.
so what's it to get out of the grapple?
It's going to be
Same thing. Pretty sure against my
Dexterity or
athletics.
yeah,
athletics?
athletics or acrobatics against PG's athletics.
I rolled a 7.
Nat 1.
Man, you are stuck there.
Nice.
I pin him like wrestling, like in wrestling.
Take out your
I
head
wanna
shoulders,
kill
tie
this
his,
bird.
and bind his hands.
You can move, I think. It just takes oh no, PG can move, you can't.
Yeah, his speed is
No,
good.
we're on the ground.
Yeah, you could
I'm pinning him. We're not
Yeah.
moving. Like we're like
It
in
takes
rest.
double your movement to move. To like,
You're into some weird stuff there, Brie.
You've known her whole life, Francesco. You should know this.
Oh, that's fair.
Could I maybe use Hunter's Sense on Oh wait, no, this is an action. Okay, never mind.
you already used your.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But the answer to your question is normally yes.
I was gonna want to use it on PG.
Yeah, you could. All right, so
Wow! Don't try to help Angelic, Vincent. We're trying to save this bird.
Rebecca, you see the bird walk away, looking
You're
confused.
rolling
at
out
something
one.
you
He
can't
would not
see.
be able to do that.
All right.
Also, I'm wearing like armor. No, wait, no, I'm not. I'm a monk.
You don't have
Out
any
of
kind
curiosity,
No.
I'm just gonna go over here.
of just into the cave. Just leave us.
Are you
Yeah,
going through the door, or are you just
Yeah,
going
that-
between the
that-
feet?
That
You'd have
space.
to roll.
Okay.
One more space. You're gonna have to unhide that token.
Well, I have to unhide that anyway.
Yeah.
You can see into there.
I wanted to check for traps.
Man, she is just leaving us.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This is great.
What's your movement?
40.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're right at the edge of where you can get.
I know. I counted.
Roll a perception check.
Can this bird fly?
12. No,
No, they're flightless.
that's why it was stuck in the pen.
Yeah, yeah. We came and saved it from nothing. It could just fly away.
You don't see anything there.
Okay.
I mean, you see there's like this floor pattern. There's There's a bunch of cobwebs.
Can I slightly change what Angelic sees? He hasn't seen it yet.
You've already cast the spell.
I wanted to put it on wheels.
And now
What color is it, Cheese?
it's the Axebeak's turn,
Gray.
Probably gray.
and you hear
It's got spikes.
coming from the
Don't forget
brushes to
spikes.
the north.
There we go.
the adult Axebeaks.
Oh no.
This is
Oh my
this,
god!
this is to scale.
Oh god. Oh god.
And now you see why, yes, there is someone writing it in the picture. Jeez. All right, let me get some numbers written on these guys.
Get the fuck out.
Can I kill him now?
I mean, don't they just want their baby? Take their baby and leave?
They want them safe, and something made them alerted.
They vindictive? Like if
There's
we
nothing.
run,
There's
are they
nobody
gonna
around it
chase
right
us?
now.
Yeah.
So like, hopefully, like we're just around. We're not around the.
You guys
like, we're
are
keeping
in
our
between
distance.
them and the.
This is true.
Technically.
Yeah.
Poor
Heck.
Kawasha.
I'm the only one that doesn't seem like it would pose a threat because they
Most-
can't see me.
I mean, we're not even really looking at that bird. Like we're like far away, so we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're like at least 25 feet away. So
Things are like huge.
yeah, they're real big.
Of course it knows. It thinks that you're close to it.
See, they're not attacking us. Oh no, they are. Maybe they are.
Oh no.
They have to find the right spot again. I had to scroll down for where Beck went.
Now, I don't know those have arrived.
Nope.
No. This one's
So
going to this Axebeak 2. Axebeak 1 runs over to the baby. Like in a
They didn't
defensive
make any
posture.
like. They didn't make any noise when they were coming up to us.
I mean, yeah, you heard all the brushes being moved.
Oh wait, we heard them coming.
Well,
Yeah.
you probably did. I'm inside.
These things are real fast. You heard them as they ran in right now. You heard all the brushes being moved.
All right.
These things are faster than you, PG.
All right.
Plus, you are otherwise occupied with Elrin. Number 2 is going to attack Kawasha.
That's fair.
He slams at him with his beak, kind of like an axe, and rolls a nat 20.
Shit.
Oh god.
He did, you guys.
We don't have a guide anymore. We take the gold back.
Okay. Slams his beak into Kawasha. This one looks at the tiny halfling in front of it, and it's gonna swing at you. That is a 12 to hit.
No.
No? Okay. This one's gonna attack at you, Francesco, and he gets advantage because you're
Prone.
prone.
Yeah.
And that's 15.
Ha.
Ha.
16. So he misses.
Okay. And can this one attack Angelic? Yeah.
Pidgey's on top of me.
Yeah, the advantage and the disadvantage cancel out. from you being prone and then from you being under him. That's a 15.
Oh, that I have 15 AC, so I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah. And that's gonna do 6 damage.
Oh, 6 damage. I thought you said
Oh my.
16 damage. I mean, 6 damage is not much better, but
I mean, it's a good bit better than 16. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
it does 22 damage. Instant death.
Yeah. So, Francesco.
Do we know that these things eat meat? I think we do know that, right?
Hippos don't eat
You know that these things like to attack unfamiliar creatures that are too close, is what you read in the book.
to back off.
All right, I'm gonna
think
get
we
up
should try to
off
leave.
of. I'm gonna get up off of Elrin. I'm gonna pull out one of my rations, see
Okay.
if it wants some of the meat. Do they seem interested when I pull out the meat?
They seem focused on y'all.
So like it doesn't change when I pull out the meat or not.
No.
Can you try to calm him down? You're probably not good with animals.
Or else you'll do the color thing.
Um. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna cast Step of the Wind as my bonus action.
Okay.
So I can dash with my bonus action. Wait, Step of the Wind. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna use it to disengage. Actually, from
Okay.
X-Peak 1, I'm gonna run over to Brie.
Why?
Oh
no.
How are you gonna? I guess you. What's your speed? Because you'd have to go like all the way
Oh.
around.
Oh wait, hold on. I can't get. What are these things? Right.
Those are crates, but I mean, oh no, you'd still be in his threatened area if you were there. Yeah.
Yeah. But I still gotta break from that guy. Actually, I'll take.
Tents. I think those are outhouses, actually.
Oh,
They're
you're right. Those are
right here.
outhouses. Those are outhouses. Yep. Well, they look like outhouses. You haven't actually looked in them.
What else? All right. Okay. Maybe I don't do that instead. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Strike, patient defense. I'm gonna try to grab this X-Peak attention away. Who did this X-Peak 3 attack?
Me.
That was at Brie, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll come right here and try to draw its attention. So I think I get one from X-Peak 4, and I'll take that. That's fine.
Yeah, you'll get the one from 4.
And then I'll do a.
It's gonna be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Wait, you're attacking it?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this one.
It does 5 damage.
Okay. I'm going to use I'll roll to hit 3 first.
Okay.
Plus 15.
That hits.
I'm going to use a menacing attack, which means it needs to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
That's a 4.
All right, it is frightened of me, and I get 1d6 plus my normal 1d4 damage. Eight.
Plus your modifier still, right?
Yes. Which is 3, so 11.
Okay. And you would start to hear the noises of battle now, Rebecca.
Okay.
So you do know something's happening. Is that the end of your turn, Francesco?
I didn't use my bonus action, so I actually get an unarmed.
Oh, yeah. You didn't do the misty step.
Um,
Against 3 still, or what?
That's what I'm trying to decide. Yeah, he's frightened of me now. But let's do it against him again anyway. Let's do it against him anyway. $21 to hit.
That hits.
$7 damage.
Okay, so you slice into him with the sickle, and then punch him right in the throat. He looks rough.
So these things hit hard, but they're made of glass.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Okay, so now it's Kuplele's turn. He is going to...
And keep in mind, 3 is frightened of me.
Yeah, 3 is frightened of you.
Let's just slaughter Drumstick's family and then adopt him.
This is awful.
I actually didn't want to do that much damage. I really just wanted the frightened thing, but I was like, I should probably attack because they're gonna be attacking us.
No.
Like we
I was gonna calm
can't
down.
just not
This is gonna
attack
be
them.
okay.
He's gonna claw into Axe Beak 3.
This is the fighting one. Okay.
With the nat 20.
Yep. This one's dead. My frightened didn't matter.
I mean, he didn't want to leave and get...
No, it's smart. It's smart. He needed to attack this one. Makes sense.
And raking his claws across him. That bird's dead.
Oh my god.
There's your meat, Angelic. Now we don't have to kill the babby.
What was that?
I said, "There's your meat, Angelic. Now we don't have to kill the babby."
But I
we
want
have
baby
actual-
meat.
Yeah, it's like veal. It's
No!
Angelic didn't attack Drumstick out of
No.
self-defense or being surprised by it. He just attacked it because... Just cause.
okay, Brie.
Just
Your turn.
cause.
An Axe Beak came up and hit
Don't
you,
add a quote from Angelic.
and then
I'm glad I don't stream.
Francesco ran up, sliced him, punched him. Kupale clawed him, and he just fell over dead. This ain't chicken, Peg.
You have quotes from other people.
No, I don't.
I thought you did.
No, there's only permission for it to be quotes from her, and so
Oh, okay.
I don't even think
I
there's any
wouldn't have
quotes from
added that.
Vincent.
there's not. But I have permission for it if he says it on a stream.
I thought you had quotes.
I wrote down when I got that permission.
I thought you had like 1 or 2 quotes from other people.
I feel like that permission should be only if he's like actually here.
When
I
else
don't
is he
know
going to
why.
be part of the stream?
If he ever gets a computer.
Yeah, but until then. What you got, Brie?
Oh, I didn't realize it was my turn. Would I be able to calm down these birds?
It's
With
just animal handling?
Yeah. I don't think I have like.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good. You can certainly try. In the immortal words of someone.
Matthew Mercer.
Can I like try to play this song to help?
It's already
Are you gonna
inspired.
inspire it?
No, not the baby. And I don't mean inspire it.
Okay, so you're gonna try to play a song to soothe the nerves of the attacking axe speaks.
You're going to inspire it. It's going to be inspired.
No. I don't want to actually inspire it. I just
don't know
want
if
it
this
to
is
realize
performance or
that
animal
its
handling.
baby is okay.
Do animal handling. This is gonna be tough.
Don't want to attack these birds. Shit.
Curse of K4.
Oh no, now you said it, so now it's real.
What?
It was always real.
K4. Dwarf number 3, you're now kobold number 4.
What's going on? Well, that's a 9.
Blunder Bros and Felipe.
Did you say 9?
Yeah.
You go from K4 to the
It,
Mighty 9.
Seems to have no effect. Your song that you play to calm them. You still have your movement and your bonus action.
How does hiding work?
You have to use your action, unless you're a rogue.
Okay.
I was gonna try with the meat thing, but they don't seem to be interested in my meat. Do you have any of those fireflies left? I guess we didn't
I'd
keep them.
probably let it go.
Yeah. Otherwise, I was gonna say maybe they want some bugs.
I could, like, it appear like there's bugs or berries or something.
Aren't you out of... Didn't you use both of your things already?
Not with that, with prestidigitation.
Can you? I thought those items had to be in your hand.
It says they have to be that size. I don't know that it has to stay in my hand.
Spell is a minor.
I mean, there's
magical
only a
creature.
range of 10 feet, so I couldn't make it be that
Yeah.
far away.
Harmlessly, such as a shower of sparks, or a puff of wind, or fake musical, or snuff a candle. Yes. Floor.
Yeah, it says that it can fit in my hand.
Yeah, you could put it there. It'd have to be within the 10 feet.
Hmm.
I don't know that a prestidigitation is gonna do it.
I mean, I'm not wasting anything, so I might as well try.
Hmm?
So would that be here? Or here?
Yeah, you can do it there, there.
Right, that's on the dead body.
Yeah, you put it on the dead body.
No!
You put it here with Kupalue.
Don't. I wouldn't do
Can
that.
can I like move out and then move back to do this?
Yeah,
And then
you can move.
do I
You
still
can
have
move
my action?
over the
then?
dead body. Yeah.
Was that it's the action?
What'd you ask?
Do I still have
You
my
used your action
I
to
did?
try to calm them down.
Oh. I didn't know that. I'll try to put it over here. A little bundle of worms and berries.
On the dead axe speak.
No, like as far as I can make it. Not on the body, please. Hi, soccer.
Okay, you can
I
you
don't
can
know if
just
that's
get into
from
that
soccer.
next.
Wait, you
His
don't
name is-
know
that's
that?
Michael Jacobus.
You don't know that?
No, is that
From
from?
Red
He
versus
hates
Blue?
babies.
Yeah, it's from Red
Oh,
versus
yeah,
Blue.
No, I haven't seen that.
Being
Jeez.
the naturally stealthy thing doesn't like. I still need my action. Tie. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move. Just kind of behind this thing.
Okay, and you put you cast prestidigitation, and you put some
Mm-hmm.
some some berries.
I said worms and berries.
What?
I said worms and berries. I don't know what they prefer.
Alright, you put some
You know,
some
bugs and shit.
wormy berries
Wormy berries.
right there. And yeah, you got some earthworms and some
Beautiful.
yeah. All right, now it's gnipyt's turn. gnipyt takes his quarterstaff
Oh no.
and just brings it down on the head of this one.
Oh no. No.
Stop it, bird. Stop it.
Bad bird. No.
Bad bird.
With a loud crack.
No.
And yeah, that's gonna be his turn.
The bird is now dazed and confused as to why this man hit him over the head.
For so long.
It's like
No, true.
Rafiki.
Yeah, it's just like Rafiki.
Yes, perfect.
Elrin.
Alright, so I'm prone, right?
Yes, you have to use half your movement to get up.
Alright, so for 35 movement, what would be considered as half?
I think you round down.
Yeah, so you have 17 feet.
Well, I'm gonna get up, of course, and use Zephyr Strike and move as far away as I can to the east.
Okay, what does Zephyr Strike do?
Let's look at it. For the duration, your
They're
movement
just
doesn't
trying to
provoke
protect their
opportunity
baby.
attacks. In addition, the first time
You
you
won't
make
have
a
line
weapon
of sight
attack
now
on your
because
turn
we got this
before
ridge.
the spell ends, you make the attack roll with advantage. Your speed increases by 30 feet till the end of the turn.
Angelica, I would like to point out that this cliff, that's 25 feet high.
Yeah, you're gonna be out of line of sight.
Well, you can only move like 4
All right, then let's go west.
spaces until you hit the wall.
Okay. You don't get the increased movement until you make the hit. Because it says your
They're
speed
not
increases
All right.
monsters.
after you attack.
Also,
you
you
move
see a
over
wall
some.
here.
It's
Yeah, you
not
don't
just
see
a
the-
wall.
you don't
it's
see
a
the
little
baby.
fortress.
You see the two that were already around you. You see the one down by the box. And you can't really see this other one because of the tree. You can kind of see him, but it'll have half cover.
Which ones? Because I had a minute-long delay.
There was the two that were next to you. The only one you
Yeah.
don't see is the one next to gnipyt.
Okay.
You do kind of see him, but he's like obscured by the tree you're
I
next
would
to.
like to shoot at the one that hit PG earlier.
I think he's dead.
That's 4.
Yeah.
No, 4 is the one that hit me because I got off.
Ah, that's right.
And I'm going to use what's it? Sharpshooter with it.
Okay.
22.
That'll hit. Is that with the -5 from sharpshooter?
That's with the -5, and I have advantage because Zephyr Strike.
Okay. And it does the extra 1d8, right?
It does 10 damage bonus from sharpshooter.
Yeah, plus you get an extra 1d8 on this hit because of Zephyr Strike.
I don't know that we'll even be able to do that, Vincent. Because
It
if we kill all
doesn't
the
say
others,
that
they're gonna come
for
out and be real
the
mad.
spell.
Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one attack roll on your turn. That attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage.
Okay.
Is that not what it says in the book?
Oh, I don't. I don't look specifically in the book for the spells. I have a website that I look at, which
Okay.
apparently doesn't have everything. So just a normal extra D8.
Yeah, so you'll do your 10 extra. You'll do your normal roll plus the normal modifier there. And then you'll do your extra 10 from
22.
Okay, that's the first time this one's been hit. You sink the arrow between the eyes.
It's dead.
It's just dead. You just straight up nuked him.
Arrow went straight through its skull.
No, I gotta say, you actually did seem to get. How close were we with that illusion in terms of size? Pretty close.
Oh, you just made it real tall instead of if it would have been the height was right with the 6 foot.
It just wasn't
Okay.
wide enough.
But you had it
Skinny guy.
you had it like skinny tall like an ostrich.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess ostriches are even bigger. You had it more like a flamingo or a crane, I guess.
Okay.
These aren't the size of ostrich. These are way bigger than ostrich.
I mean, you can ride an ostrich. You can ride an axebeak.
If you can dodge a wrench, then you can ride an axe beak.
All right, it's my turn.
Yeah, so that's gonna be Rebecca. Well, you have that 30 extra feet of movement now, if you want. Elrin.
I think I'm good.
Okay. So yeah, you're up, Rebecca.
Okay, hearing some noises, I'm gonna go back.
And as soon as you get to like the toes here, you start to be able to see them.
It's like, oh shit! So I move here, and instinctively send out my palm and use poison spray, which has a range of 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh,
So you could
no.
get number 1, or you can get
That was the one that was okay.
the axe, the babby.
I'm just gonna go on number 1
Okay. And what is that?
because I don't think it does it. It doesn't really say anything about a cone or just
I'm looking up the spell.
extend your hand toward a creature you can see within range and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm.
Oh, that sounds like it's person specific. It's not like
Yeah.
it's not like an area of effect thing.
That's really good for a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one target.
Yeah, it's one target. So he has to make a con save.
Do I have to?
Well, I get to make a save, and it's 1d12, which ranges from 1 to 12. That's not 12 damage, so like you might do a lot of damage, but you also might not. As I have learned from different having like it's like, oh, you get to use like 1d12. It's like that's not always the best thing, you know.
Yeah, that's why weapons that do 2d6 are inherently better than a 1d12.
Oh yeah.
Because you can do your minimum is 2 damage instead of 1.
Yep.
So he gets a 15. So we have to figure out what your
My spell
Spell
DC?
save. Spell save DC is.
13.
13, so he makes it.
Takes no damage.
We have 2 dead birds now.
Alright, that doesn't sound... What's your charisma?
My charisma is 17.
Modifier.
Oh, modifier plus 3.
Yeah,
it's-
so
It's
your
10
spell
plus your modifier.
Shouldn't it be plus your proficiency?
Uh,
It might
What
be
are we
different
talking
for
about?
Warlock.
I don't
Spell
think I
save
get
DC.
proficiency.
Yeah, it might be different for them, but it's
I know
For me,
cheeses
it's-
definitely includes proficiency.
Yeah, for me it's 10 plus proficiency plus charisma modifier.
You use your charisma modifier when setting the saving throw DC for a warlock spell. You make an attack roll with one spell save
8.
Oh, no, it's
DC
not
8
10,
plus
it's 8.
proficiency bonus plus charisma.
Okay, yeah,
mod.
yeah. So it's,
So it's
8
still
plus-
13.
You know, I might have told you wrong then, Cheese. Because
Yeah, I
thought
think you
said-
told
I
me
might have said
10 earlier, but I have it written down as 8.
I think Bard is 8 plus 2 from
I'll
their
check Bard.
proficiency. I think
8 plus proficiency.
when you get to
bonus.
add your
plus
proficiency, yeah.
charisma modifier.
So it's gonna be 10 for you plus your other thing, plus your charisma.
Mhm.
Yeah, yours is the same.
It's gonna be 10 plus your charisma for now. When your proficiency goes up, then it goes to charisma. That's basically why it's like technically slightly better, because like you get to add your proficiency to it to an 8, which is, you know, it will help you increase it.
Yeah, so it makes it save. The other thing about the cantrip damage spells is most spells it's if you save you take half damage. The cantrips are just they just
Take
don't take damage if they
Yeah.
pass. But I mean, it's a free spell basically.
And that's my action.
That was
What does it say?
yeah, it's one action. So you have a bonus action and a move left.
Uh,
I wish you would have left this one alone. This one could have left with the baby and been okay.
that's the closest one to me.
I like how there's the dead birds on the ground now.
Can I
Added an arrow for photorealism.
Poor baby.
can I
Very helpful.
attack with my short
Sad.
sword, but without my proficiency bonus, like without any bonuses?
No, unless you get dual wielding, you can only do the bonus action attack if you do an attack.
Okay.
Because the idea is you're doing it like the backhand.
Okay, I understand. So I will.
There's
guess.
feats and stuff you can take that. let you do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I know. I guess I'll hide right
Okay.
here.
So you duck back behind the toes and just hit the deck.
11.
You pop out of nowhere, you shoot some smelly cats at a bird, and you pop
Okay,
back in. Beautiful. Good turn.
So that means it's the axe speaks turn.
It just turns its head and is like, "What the fuck was that?"
Smelly gas.
It just, yeah.
You didn't see where you went.
Stinks.
I don't think he was even looking at me.
It was
I
checking
mean,
on
some
the
poison
baby.
hit him. He just shrugged it off. Looks behind him. There's no one there. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Number 2 is gonna take a swing at Kwasha.
For hitting him on the head.
That's a 10. So that doesn't hit. And number 5 is gonna attack you since you're next to PG. 16.
That hits.
A 1 on the damage, so
Were you
that's
who was hit already?
3. 3 damage.
Hype.
The other ones are dead.
Hmm?
This one's still just like kind of in a defensive stance around the babby.
Poor baby.
He's crushed the fence in this section. That'll bring us back to Francesco.
I'm sad that they didn't care about my worms. Wormy berries.
You know, oddly enough, they don't have any smell to them. They just look like they're there.
I made them smell. How about that?
You have to do a second casting.
I know.
So yeah, when you get back there, you can do that.
Oh.
When it gets to your turn again, because you only have one action per turn.
Well, they'll be gone.
Alright. Can I
It does
like
take an action, that's true.
can I get
Yeah, they'll be
behind
gone though.
this bird to like push him? Can I like get sort of around here? Is that possible?
You can, yeah, you can squeeze past him.
All right, I want to do that.
It takes twice your movement to do that. So
That's cool.
that's gonna take 20 feet to get there.
That's fine. I just want to like get behind there to be this way, so that when I push him, like push him to here. And then I'm going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows. And I need to hit with one of my Flurry of Blows attacks. So, let's hit with it. Let's try. Let's do it. So 5, yeah, plus 5 is 22.
That hits.
I do, what is it? 4 damage.
Okay.
And using my open hand technique, whenever I hit one of your Flurry of Blows attacks, you can impose one of the following effects. Either make it go prone, get pushed up to 15 feet. So I want to push it 15 feet, and if it fails a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay. DC 13.
Yep.
It's a nat 1.
It's pushed 15 feet.
Okay.
Onto the dead bird.
You push him 10 feet before it's too hard to push against the other bird, the dead one.
Question. So
Yeah.
that was one attack with my Flurry of Blows. Can I move up and use the other attack to push him to try again?
Yeah.
Other question.
Are you just gonna
Since
push
it
him to
moved
the other
out
bird?
of his attack range when he pushed
He
it,
pushed it out, so it doesn't.
I'm more
You're
trying to
attack
push it
up.
more than anything. And I rolled a 23 to hit. And so it needs to make another DC 13 saving throw then. And it takes 5 damage.
That's a 18.
Alright, so it makes it. Okay.
Said 5 damage.
Yep.
and dead.
And then is that technically a bonus action? Does it have to be a bonus action? I think it does technically have to be a bonus action.
I mean, it would say if it's a bonus action.
Yeah, because then I can't. I was gonna use patient defense to just block, but I can't do that. So, I don't want to do damage to it, so I'll just be fine.
Okay. Koopalue circles around and is gonna claw at this guy that Quash has been dealing with.
I'm just trying to strong arm this bird out of there. Just like, get out of here, bird.
Go, shoo.
Go.
Shoot.
All right. He hits and does damage. Brie. Between an outhouse and a dead bird.
I'm trying to calm down the birds again.
Okay, so you're gonna play him a song again?
Mm-hmm.
Make an animal handling check.
Fuck! Fuck! It's an 8.
With your double proficiency
Yes.
and everything?
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah, no.
It almost landed on 15, and then it rolled over to 3 at the last second.
You play a beautiful song.
Nobody
Unfortunately, they don't seem to care.
Your bird. Sad.
You still have your bonus action and your movement.
I'm just sad. I just sort of like sit down and lean against this thing.
Yeah, Brie leans against the old outhouse.
Sad.
Yep.
That's all.
It stinks.
I don't care. It'll make it smell better.
All right, so gnipyt. gnipyt takes his fist and does a it does that there fire thing that he does.
Flaming hat.
No,
Flaming fist.
fiery
No, that's the
wheel.
people.
Flaming fist.
That's the people.
The people in his hand?
Yeah,
Yep.
the people in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he Yep. Yep. Does yeah, so it gets hit by a thing of fire.
A ring of fire.
I'm glad I was not the only one who thought that.
Down, down, down.
Ring of fire.
And burn,
Mhm.
burn.
Swing
Ring
high.
of fire.
All right, Elrin.
So, okay, wait a second. Okay, no longer have a minute-long delay. So there's one I can see at the moment.
You can see two. You can see the one next to Francesco, and you can see the one that's next to the fortress.
Okay, I will shoot at the one next to Francesco.
Okay. So cheese.
Hmm.
The phantasmal force is concentration, so the
Mhm.
bird doesn't see that other bird anymore
25.
because you can only have one concentration spell at once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
I
hits.
don't think that much mattered.
I mean, yeah.
That's fine.
Now the real bird is here, so he doesn't need
Yeah.
the fake bird.
Yeah. You don't get the bonus damage from Zephyr anymore.
Yeah. 5.
Okay. That the guy's not looking good. He's had some better days.
This is his last day.
Had better days. Yeah, at this point, like, I don't want to send him out wounded into the forest.
Death sentence.
Yeah.
Now, there's one that you haven't. There's two that haven't even been touched. One was a baby though.
That's good. We don't want him to.
I can
So that's gonna be Becca.
All right, I move here,
Okay.
and I cast Guiding Bolt on Axe Peak 1.
Question: how long does Chase's spell last for?
A minute.
Up to a minute.
It's like 10 rounds. We have not been 10 rounds.
And that's 22 to hit.
Okay. You did that with your range spell, not like a normal throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll hit.
4d6. 17 damage.
Okay. Radiant damage.
Goodbye, single spell slot.
He's feathers are just burnt off of him, off of his back where it impacted. There's just like a burning spot there, like a bald patch. It's real not good. He starts coughing.
Oh!
All right.
Okay, and I move back Use my bonus action to hide. That's a
Birds can
critical
cough too.
fail.
I thought you were supposed to cook. What is it? Crabs or lobsters alive? Not birds.
Lobsters, yeah.
Lobsters.
Maybe crabs? I'm not entirely sure on crabs. Lobsters, definitely. And they
So I went
scream.
to hide and I critically failed.
Yeah. So now that you're hidden. Yeah.
They'll never find me here.
You
Instead
hide.
of laying down behind the foot, Rebecca thinks it'll save time to just hide on the foot.
Obviously.
I mean, then you don't have to go back and forth behind it. It'll just save time.
And developed a foot fetish.
Okay, so the axe speaks turn. This one knows where you are.
Does it? I thought I
Don't
was
leave
here.
the baby.
That's
I mean,
5 feet. Can it
he's
step
still
up?
there.
Or take a
He's
5
still
foot
there.
step?
it's jumping up.
Does it?
You...
Does it have to roll dexterity?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, and it rolled a natural 20. It made it.
God damn it!
Now it's gonna attack
falls over,
you.
breaks its neck.
It did just waste its natural 20 for the attack. That's totally how this works.
What happened to my box?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was trying to delete something else. I deleted it.
19 to hit.
That definitely hits. Because I have an armor
Okay.
class of 15.
That fell off my desk. 6 damage.
Jeez, you might have to be a bird mom.
I'm totally fine if we adopt this bird.
I am too.
Killed its whole family.
The baby, seeing the one that was protecting it now dying,
Burst. Flames.
starts booking it.
Ah! Don't go towards Angelic. No.
No one has a visual on it right now.
Good.
This one is going to attack Kupalue.
Nice.
That's adorable. Tiny little fog of war.
Y'all are allowed to make fog of wars too.
Yeah, how did you do
I
that?
think they broke something with the fucking permissions.
There. I
Oh.
made it beans color.
I don't even know how to do that at all.
And now I can't do it anymore.
You were only allowed one.
You used your one. You had one veto.
And that's what you used it on.
Can you manipulate it, Bean? Because otherwise it's just staying there. I can't.
Yeah, I can fix it.
Okay.
I can mess with it. So it hits Kupalue, and it does. Yep. And then you have number 5. You didn't make him scared, did you? You just pushed
No,
him.
that was number 3 who died. I just pushed him.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
didn't
he's
make
gonna take a
Those
peck
are
at
two
you.
different effects.
He's gonna take a peck at you with his axe.
Yep.
And he rolls a 15.
I dodge out of the way.
Yeah,
Tries to
just-
hit me.
Just laugh it off.
I don't laugh it off.
No, that's before. That's what you do before you get hit for the time.
Oh well. That's me laughing. That's not Francesco laughing.
I like
That's
to-
me laughing.
I like to picture Francesco. Ha!
Ha.
All right, Francesco, it's your turn.
I gotta. At this point, it's an act of mercy. I gotta beat up this bird.
Oh.
It's too damaged. I didn't mean to hurt it so much, and then Elrin shot it. It's gotta be done. 15.
That'll hit.
We'll be eating well tonight.
That was not a roll. I think I hit E.
We'll have a feast.
We're not
7.
taking the baby and fucking eating the parents.
What'd you say? 27.
I think
7
that-
damage.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not happening.
Like you take your sickle, and you just stab right into his eye.
Yeah.
He dies. He's dead.
Yeah.
Aw.
How do you stab with a sickle?
Well,
got a
you know,
point.
the
Might be
blade
hard.
stabs into him. You don't do a stabbing motion, but the blade stabs into him. Yeah.
I still got my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I go over here to 2?
5, 10, 15.
I have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, you can make it there.
Okay, I'll punch this bird too. Wait, does this bird look damage and stuff now too?
Yeah. That one does. It looks real bad.
All right.
All of them look bad except for the baby, but you can't see the baby.
Okay. We putting this one out of its misery too. 15 to hit, and this is with flurry of blows.
15 to hit, that hits.
7 damage.
Yeah. It did.
Oh, it dead.
It did.
All right. Okay. I didn't need to use my flare of blows, but I'll still have used it. Cool. That's my turn.
It's Kupalue.
These poor dead axe speaks.
They started it.
I know. I don't feel that bad, but I didn't want to take it away from the family. Yeah.
Swipes and misses.
Wait, Kupalue's down there?
Yeah, Kupalue just went down there to hit the guy.
Why?
Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend.
Can he reach up there? He's not very tall. And now this thing's on the pedestal.
Yeah, that's why he missed, my dude.
Yes.
He tried to jump and hit it, and he failed.
Fair enough.
Yes, that's gonna be Brie. You're leaning against the stinky outhouse.
Mhm.
The latrine, if you will.
There's only the one alive.
Yeah, and the baby that you don't know where it ran off to.
Try one last time to calm down this one.
I really like that without me saying anything other than this picture being shown that doesn't really show it, that all the drawings look like dodos.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
that's what I've been picturing them as.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
for
what
sure.
I do.
For sure.
I never realized how big dodos were either. They're meter tall.
Uh,
19.
19. What were you doing?
Calming down
this
this bird.
one.
Calming down the last bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turns around, looks away from Rebecca, looks over there, kind of confused.
Sees all the dead bodies and he runs away.
Sees the slaughtering of his family.
Vincent, you're not wrong, especially with what Angelic said too.
Listen, if they're cute, I don't want to hurt them.
You know, these things with a blade for a face.
They're cute still. They're blue.
It hit you with its axe face.
And imagine having one of these
The
as a pet.
baby
It
was
just
cute.
runs into you. If it's excited, it runs over to you. You don't have a leg
Cuts off your
anymore.
leg.
Listen, the baby was definitely cute. And you have to protect the baby.
It's because it was as small as you, wasn't
Yes! If we ever find something that is significantly smaller than me, I'm going to steal it.
like the Schwinga.
Yes!
Kawasha starts moving down here, but only makes it to there because of having to climb over the dead bird.
Dangerous, or not dangerous terrain.
Difficult.
Difficult terrain. There you go.
And that's gonna bring us to Elrin. Elrin, you can see the last remaining bird. You cannot see the baby.
Can I climb the tree?
You can certainly try.
Listen,
Make
the
an acrobatics
bird,
check.
It's calmed down now. I can heal it. It can be okay.
You still see this fortress where you think where the
This
baby
is
bird
true.
used to be.
13.
13. Yeah. You make it to the top of the tree. You have your action and bonus action.
Do I still only see the one big bird?
Let me see how.
There's no way he can
Chance
see the
to say.
baby.
He doesn't know that the baby has left. He
What's your
doesn't know what's
passive
going on beyond
perception?
the fortress.
12.
No, you don't see it.
All right.
If he had a high enough passive perception, I would have said he saw.
Yeah, I get that.
I will take a shot at the big
Why
bird
would I insult the
with
birds?
sharpshooter.
I just came trying to free this poor trapped baby.
12.
That hits.
A lot of our problems right now is because Elrin really wants to kill that bird.
Yeah.
And Cheese
21.
really doesn't.
21 damage.
What bird?
The big bird.
No,
Oh.
I know what you're. What bird? It's
Oh, right, yeah.
How do you wanna do this?
I don't know.
But he was okay. He didn't want to hurt anybody.
Mm,
Elrin wants to have free meat so he doesn't have to cast his berry spell.
yeah.
You've already killed 4 of them.
Yeah, but now that's 25% more meat.
Where is
Now
just
20% more meat.
25% more meat? Then what?
Than if it would have just been 4. 5 is 25% more than 4.
Oh, okay, I see, yes. I was like, then our rations? How are we measuring? 5 birds is 25% more than what?
What was it? It's on the Drismal scale or whatever you called it earlier.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I like
Just
that
most-
Rebecca's sitting on these toes.
No, laying face down.
Laying on the toes. Really
Hiding.
just bringing it all
Covered
in.
my head.
Yeah. Did you have anything special you want to do with that kill?
What does that mean?
Do I know where Rebecca is?
Yeah. No,
I
you
guess-
couldn't see Rebecca behind the bird, actually.
Okay. I'd like the arrow to fly straight through the bird's head and lodge into. Is that cement?
It's stone.
I lodge into the stone.
Okay,
think
yeah.
it'll just
It wedges. It goes straight through the bird's wing, and
was
wedges
trying to
itself
kill
right between
Rebecca.
these 2 toes, about 5 inches from your face, Rebecca.
That's almost
Fucking
slightly
hell.
terrifying.
That arrow will break on the stone, though. So it hits the stone. and
That's
breaks.
fine.
All right, Rebecca. You can't do anything.
Dead.
It's your turn, unless I don't know. You still want to go after that bird?
Oh
Does-
yeah,
does he know
I'll
it
draw
left?
both my swords.
Does he know it's left?
He.
She saw
knows
it,
that-
right?
I don't see where the baby went.
You don't
know
know
it's
where it went.
Yeah.
You know it's not right here anymore.
I will leap off the toes
Okay,
Like,
so you spend
leap
half your
into the
movement to
air.
get up.
onto the corpse.
Okay, you land.
I'm plunging
On-
my swords into it as I'm falling onto it.
What the fuck?
Okay, and you do.
And
You
like
don't
there's like
have
this
to be
electric guitar riff
disrespectful,
going
too.
off. It's like brrrr.
I was
slow
gonna draw a
motion.
bird there, but now I'm not. I don't want to put it
Run
through
away,
that.
bird!
Bye,
Wait,
bye,
it
bye.
swims?
The bird. You don't know where it went. I'm moving it out of the way to where y'all don't know where it is.
Okay, good.
The bird seemingly escaped in the chaos.
Nice.
The sole survivor of its species.
When I look around, do I see where Brie is?
No.
Yeah, you're slumped against the latrine, right? You're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see her head sticking up over her pigtails. If
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Above, leaning against the disgusting looking latrine.
That's fine. I'll go over to her.
Make a perception check, Francesco. And Brie, now that things have calmed down.
I'll start.
7.
Five.
That's a disgusting latrine.
Were we gonna find out it was the soulmonger?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
The real soulmonger was Brie Sham the whole time.
I'll start carving up the birds for meat and anything that looks valuable, like the beak or whatever.
From on top of this tree, can I take a perception check to see if I can see the baby bird?
Fuck off.
Yeah, make a perception check.
I'm gonna just go sit by Brie.
13.
13. Yeah, it's seemingly gone.
Dang, I should have hunter's marked it.
Oh, you could have done that.
Because then I would have been able to find it.
It's true.
That's terrible.
But
As
I
you
wanted
start
to use Slayer's
carving up.
Prey.
You start carving it up. Working on the one that was next to you on the plinth.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and just sit by Brie.
Okay.
I'll be climbing down the tree and
Alright.
sitting under the tree.
gnipyt takes a moment and says, "Well, that certainly could have gone worse, considering how many they sometimes bring in when they start squawking."
Does that mean my illusion helped?
Probably saved the baby's life.
For sure.
Can I actually go?
What illusion?
Can I go check to see if I can grab the 2 arrows that I hit the other birds with?
Yep.
The one in this bird up here looks a little bent.
You get those 2 back, but you do lose the one that hit the foot.
Yep.
Do I have to roll anything for looting?
Yeah, that'll be a survival check since you're trying to carve up the bird.
13.
13. So you find you get 30 pounds of good meat.
Awesome.
God damn.
Is that total from like all the birds?
He was only working on this one.
Oh.
If y'all want to spend more time to go through
Alright.
all of them.
All right.
And
Good
you
to
said
know.
what? You want to take the beak, you said?
Yeah. Take off the beak.
Okay, you managed to get the beak off without damaging it too much.
Why does Angelic want to kill all the cute things?
So how much what
Well,
quantity
I
of
think he's
meat
saying just so he could have found it.
would you say I have?
Yeah.
30 pounds.
30 pounds, but how much is 30 pounds? How many of, like, one
How many,
piece of
like
this
how
meat?
many ration? How many chunks of meat?
Yeah.
Let me see how much a chunk of meat is supposed to.
I bet you guys are glad I brought those chests now. We have a place to put this bird meat. See, always thinking
Oh,
3
we should have
steps
gathered
ahead.
some ice from the cold place.
Yep.
Make
Yep.
it cooler.
Yep. Technically, the ice place was before the box, but
I know, but
that would have been
you
nice.
can go
Would've been
back
nice.
and make it cooler.
I mean, I can always just breathe on them a little bit.
I can make things cold.
So you have 60 chunks of meat.
God damn.
They're not cooked. The ones you'll find on the book are cooked.
What the fuck, Angelic?
Oh, Angelic won.
Angelic and I are not gonna be friends anymore.
Sad.
What?
Remember Team Hypixel? Team Secrets? Yeah, so you spend probably a good 20 minutes working on carving up that bird.
Got so much food, guy.
It is raw meat that you've just cut up. It is pretty bloody.
Can I like?
He's just, I just imagine Rebecca is just covered in blood now, coming over being all like, we got so much.
She's like holding it up in both of her
Like I was
hands.
inside the bird like a tauntaun.
Yeah.
It's a mixture of a butcher shop and a slasher flick.
Oh, for sure.
I was using my
100%.
daggers to do it. Oh, and I gotta add
Oh,
the
yeah.
axe beak too.
Are you gonna put that on a statue too?
Can you affix it to the mask?
Yes.
Can I? Like,
I'm gonna climb the statue here and put it on top.
I don't know, like,
That's gonna take some tough
Rocks
rolls.
or
Rocks?
something. Yeah.
Like small rocks? What are you looking
Like small
How
enough
big a
that I
rock
can
you
pick it up, but
Are we?
fairly big.
Can I rest up and use a hit die?
If y'all want to sit around for like an hour or so, because you have to take a short rest for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be fine with taking a short rest.
Okay, so y'all take a short rest. Bree finds a stone. Y'all can use your
I need to
hit die if
find
you want.
5.
5 stones.
Yeah.
Oh, are you making a grave?
Yes. I'm gonna arrange them under this tree.
Okay, yeah, you spend the rest.
Woo! Got full hit points.
Oh.
I don't need
You
to
won't be
take
able to
this
take-
rest. I don't
Okay,
need
yeah,
to take
you won't
it.
be
I
able to get the
wasn't
healing.
hit or anything.
So yeah, you spend your while everyone else is resting,
Ah.
making a grave site under the tree with 5 headstones.
I'm definitely gonna go help.
Hey, you're not gonna get your rest either from that. if you
No,
do
that's
that.
fine.
Can I put
Okay.
You
the
should
meat
rest.
in the
Weren't
chest?
you hit a lot?
The
Sounds
chest is
good.
back at the canoe. You can walk over there and do that. It's gonna be up here. These canoes were the ones that were already docked off when you got here.
Those are robots.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I'll help move
Yeah.
the stones. Do you have something to? Can you like write in the stones or anything? Do you have something that you can use to like chisel? If not, wait. I have a pitten.
I mean, I could probably use my
After my
dagger.
rest, I'm gonna
I
go
also
put
have
them.
Yeah,
clippers.
that's
but
good.
those might not work.
Okay.
Who,
Were you skinning any of the other ones or just that one?
took 20 to do that one. I think 60 chunks of meat, 30 pounds of bird is probably good. There's
Now,
no way we'll be
one
able-
chunk of meat would be about a meal, not your food for the entire day.
Oh, a meal. Okay.
That's still just a lot to carry. I don't know how much. space
Yeah,
we
it's
have.
a lot. It's a lot to carry, and you still have to cook it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have to
there's
cook
no
it
way it would
and
last longer.
preserve it.
Yeah, we don't have any.
Yeah, don't take too much.
Yeah.
I'll be the one who's moved the stones. I'll let Cheese if she wants to. I have like a python if she wants to. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
What is
Python,
that?
python,
What is it?
piton.
I don't
It's
know. what
like
that is.
It's the thing you use for rock climbing that you hammer into the.
I figure
Oh.
it can double as a like chisel at this point.
Okay.
I'll take a few of the feathers and I'll decorate some of the graves a little bit. I don't know if that's. I figure that is good. That'll honor them, probably. Right.
After my break, I'm gonna put the meat in the chest.
So, as you finish, well, no, as everyone's taking the rest, they're kind of in this area near where y'all are working on the graves.
Mm-hmm.
Kawasha starts. He starts telling a story. You two can choose to listen while you're working or not, I guess.
I want to listen.
Oh, I'm
to
definitely
the story.
listening.
I'll listen.
Yeah, for sure.
Story time.
Sitting. Is Elrin still in the tree?
No,
No, I climbed down.
He says, this place is an ancient Jolton temple that we call the House of the Man and Crocodile.
Very creative.
Have you been here before?
I've seen it from a distance, but no one has managed to, in the many centuries it's been here, no one since its creation, since its creators, have managed to get past the traps to find whatever treasure, knowledge, or whatever they hid on inside it.
Sounds like a
Traps that
challenge.
overcame many people.
This place sounds dangerous and
But
out of the
it's-
way for our mission.
It's a great symbol of our mythology.
Interesting.
I could tell you the story if anyone is interested in such things.
I am very interested.
Be our guest. Put our service to the test.
Tie a napkin round neck, Sherry, and we'll rest. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. In the early days of the world, man stood by the banks of a river, frightened. Crocodile raised his head from the water. What troubles you, cousin man? Man said, I must cross this river, but I fear to enter the water alone, because it teems with your brethren. Crocodile replied, It's true, you would not be safe, but I will carry you across the river safely on my back, if you promise to return the favor. Man agreed, and Crocodile bore him safely across the water. When they reached the far bank, Man asked, How can I repay you? Crocodile replied, I wish to see the realm of humans, but I fear to go there alone, because it teems with your brethren. You must carry me on your back across your... Man had been tricked, but a promise is a promise, so he carried Crocodile safely on his back across the entire realm of a journey that lasted many years. He also swore, in his anger, that never again would men and Crocodile be friends, and so it has remained to this day.
I've heard a different version of that tale.
Have I heard the story before? Or a different version, yeah?
Is there a different version of that story? Like, is there a real
A,
version of that story?
Fox.
Is it like an Aesop fable
spider
or something?
asks a fox to help it cross a river. Fox is like, "No, you'll bite me, and we'll both drown." It's like, "No, I won't do that because I'll die too." It's like, "Okay." So they start crossing the river, and
Yeah, I
after
remember.
about
That is an
halfway-
Aesop fable.
the spider bites the fox. It's like, why? I can't help it.
Yeah, I think I've heard that too.
I have heard that one.
Have I heard the story before? I am proficient in history. Or something similar.
Go ahead and make a roll.
PG, are you keeping track of the chest?
I assume we left it in the canoe. I rolled a
He
22
means he's
history
keep
check.
track of the inventory of the chest.
Yeah, like, are you writing down?
Oh, I can. You want me to? Sure.
Yeah, add
got it.
30 chunks of
30 chunks of meat.
no, 60 chunks of
60
raw meat.
chunks of raw meat.
Good.
That's
raw.
gonna smell beautiful.
You've heard bits and pieces of the story, but this is the first time you've actually heard the full legend.
Okay. Interesting.
Right.
I wonder. So that's the story. How is that related to? This is just a temple to that, to the crocodile who we carried across the river.
Yes, the giant statue is of man and and crocodile.
I see. Oh, now I see it. I didn't get quite a good angle. Now I'm looking at it from a different angle.
It's literally the man with the crocodile on his back.
Yes, I thought it was I thought it was just a man with a crocodile head. But now I see.
After I go
Chest.
put the meat away in the chest at the canoe.
Do you
I'll,
wait till after the story, or do you do that?
Yeah,
during
after the story and after
Okay.
break. I'm not gonna get up and leave in the middle of the story.
He's just sitting there with bloody hands, like covered in blood. It's great.
I'm gonna head back into the temple. See if I
Okay.
can figure things out.
While he's putting the meat away, I'll take a feather off one of the bodies, and I'll just take a feather.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly.
Bring a message to Discord.
And I will, if Rebecca looks like she's going to the temple, I will also go to the temple. Because now I'm curious. I was not curious when it was just like a thing, but now that there's like lore, I'm curious. I'm all about that history and that like. But it is 12:30 or 12:25. Am I alone?
You're here.
Okay.
For real.
Yeah, I was gonna see if we could end here for the night.
Oh no, I wanted to just
Sad.
I know,
see if I
I
can get
know.
inside. It would
It's
take like
getting
5
late.
minutes. I
It's
just
getting late. No, this is like a dungeon crawl. I can already tell it's time. We need to have a session spent on this. I know, it's sad. It's sad, but this is a good stopping point for us.
Yeah, this is your, even if it's a fairly small one from the looks of it, this is y'all's first dungeon.
Yeah.
Baby's first dungeon.
Babby's first dungeon. Babby Speaks first dungeon.
What if the baby ran into the dungeon?
It,
It's
Jellic's
still,
gonna
it's
kill.
early
It would've been
afternoon still, so we'll all be coming back to that.
Camp out
Yeah.
among the toad.
I'm still covered in blood.
Came out among.
I can
Yep.
clean you off.
Rebecca's covered in mold. Bree's covered in
not
latrine
covered in
gunk. That blood. Bree's covered in latrine gunk.
I am. It was dirty on the outside.
You're covered in latrine smell.
Well,
You stood in the smell for a while.
you have to deal with it, you jerks.
I also am. Because I went and
Different.
sat with her for a while.
Francesco does too. Not quite as bad.
That's fair. I also have more area
Well,
for the smell to like cover, so like it would
clean
take
off.
a longer time for the
Rebecca, though.
smellers.
What?
I'll clean off Rebecca.
Rebecca, magically, you no longer have blood all over you.
You're
I just want to
welcome.
quickly double check if there's a trap at the entrance of the dungeon.
Okay.
I have a
Uh,
wand.
Generally, you should only do those check.
Well, now that Quasha said
There's traps.
there's traps,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be super cautious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, generally later on, you can't just like keep rolling until you find something.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are you going? How far are you going?
About as far in as I went the first time.
Okay.
Another 11.
There are no traps right here in the entrance.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I really wanna. I need to get to sleep.
Okay.
This was a lot of fun today. We got somewhere, guys.
You
How much
guys
XP
make
did
me
we get?
sad too
Crocodile
much.
guy.
You get
I tried to save the birds. I tried.
to have to do some math real quick.
I appreciate it. You fucking,
There's a
fucking
lot of
tackled
math in this
Elrin.
game.
I'm gonna be mad at Elrin
You're
for a
welcome.
long while.
Now to write down I have to kill the next thing that you want to love.
No. I'm gonna fucking murder Elrin, guys. He only has, like, 12 hit points.
You each get 70 XP.
11!
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
70?
Yeah.
What happened? 70 experience?
Yeah.
My
Even I
voice.
get that?
I didn't hear anything.
You get 70 XP.
Yay!
Bree's like, do I have to take that experience? Can I not?
Another 1,400 XP left till
Yeah.
I can get invocation.
I mean, that's kind of the thing. It does
We
start
get a bunch of
getting
stuff
longer.
level 4. Level 4 is
You-
nice, guys.
Yeah,
We
level
want
4 and level
4.
5 are both pretty big levels. Is why
Level,
it's
level 5 isn't that big, is it? Level 4 is like our first like real like bump.
level 5 is like 3rd level spells for spellcasters. It's
I mean that's pretty important, but like level
5 I
4,
get extra attack.
level 4 you get like your stat buffs and stuff, or
Yeah,
like
efficiency
yeah, level
bonus
4 is
plus
the good one for
five.
abilities.
because like the way that this game is broken up is like levels 1 through 4. That's what you should be.
It's 1 through 5,
Level
6 through
6
10,
is important
11
to
through
me.
16, and 17 through 20.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Level
I will
5
be
for
a-
Chi, she starts getting her bardic inspiration dies back on a short rest, so just on long rest.
Oh,
At level
I
6,
get-
I get
I
to.
know I get
add
level
2 more.
that's nice.
I do a level 5.
And my bardic inspiration dice goes up.
Yeah.
So since it's still going to be the same day, make sure you keep track that you've used spells and hit die
Yeah,
and that
okay.
kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
My thing keeps track of that.
Yep,
I have
I got
zero spell.
everything here.
Two hit dice left.
Starting at 5th level. I get an extra attack and stunning. How does that work?
Oh, extra attacks are great for the martial class.
Yeah, do I? You can attack twice instead of once whenever you attack action. Oh, so like I'll be able to attack 4 times if I use flurry of blows.
Did you say 4 times?
Oh yeah,
Damn.
Does it give you an extra action or an extra attack?
an extra
Attack action.
You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action. So my attack action is attacking twice,
Okay.
and then my bonus action for flurry of blows would then also be another 2 attack actions essentially. And then I also get a stunning strike, so that I can like stun some
Wait,
people.
where'd all the birds go?
They got erased.
They got buried.
Yeah,
Okay.
Didn't y'all
I don't
bury
know
them?
that we.
I was just making
I
sure.
don't think we had time to dig graves and bury them. No.
Okay, you just memorialed them, not
Yeah.
graved them.
We gave them all names.
They're still here, Cheese. Don't you see all the dead bodies?
Level 11 for rogue. Any skill that has a proficiency bonus. If I roll a d20, I get 9 or lower, I can treat it as a 10.
Yeah, that infallible talent's a big one.
Reliable talent.
Yeah, sorry. Their infallible skill is like level 20 or something like that.
Level
I
5.
don't think it applies
Zone of
to
truth.
critical fails. Doesn't say.
It does.
It does?
On ability
Oh.
checks, not on like attack rolls, you can definitely still critical fail.
Yeah, I know. But like, if I critically fail a deception and I have reliable talent, I can just bump it up to whatever, a 10, and then my proficiency bonus to it.
Jeez, you didn't crit fail stuff earlier, did you?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you
I
definitely
could have
can reroll.
re-rolled it. I wish I would have done that, because it would have given me a second chance, but no, I rolled fucking like 4 and 3 and fucking shit.
I got 2 critical
Sad.
fails in a row.
I also got a bunch of crit fails today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Or I was rolling.
I've only ever gotten
Rolled it,
one.
okay.
I've only used that ability once.
It just knows if you have a thing like that, it just doesn't let
Right?
you do it.
Like, you'll get bad rolls, but not that bad.
Well, once you get that level 5 thing, you'll never be able to take a short rest again.
I fell into
I'm
the
not
water
able
today.
to what?
Take a short rest again.
Oh god. Oh no. I'm like tormented by all these depths.
When does PG get the cool thing that I like about his?
What is it? I have deflect missiles. Like, that's the coolest
Deflect
thing I've
missile-
ever done. I love deflect missiles. That was one of my favorite moments. Oh, I
I
love
hate
that.
It was
Quick,
pretty good.
Out of the air. That is so cool.
The thing with deflect missiles is if he does that or he completely negates the damage, he can just hurl the arrow back as an arrow attack.
It's fantastic.
Angelic, you realize 99.9% of the time it's not going to be used against you.
Yeah,
I know.
deflect missiles is my favorite ability in this game.
Will be
It's
used
definitely
against
up
me
there.
whenever I try and kill a pet of cheeses.
I'm probably gonna when I
Oh
when
my
I become
fucking
level
god,
3
don't you
of
dare touch gnipyt.
when I become level 3 of a warlock and I
What,
get
me?
Pact of the Chain.
Yes, you
Couldn't be.
bitch.
I would attack him.
I'm pretty sure Angelic's gonna kill my familiar
Wait, what?
a couple times.
No, I think
I'm
he
level-
only hates my pets.
Oh, it's level 9 is the thing my favorite thing about your class, PG.
Oh, what is level 9?
You get an improvement to unarmored movement.
Ah, wait. So I just move super fast?
Well,
That's
no,
fair.
you already have that. No, it's even better. Because you already have unarmored movement that goes all the way up to 30 feet when you get 30 additional feet by the time that ends.
I only have 2 feet right now, and now I have 30 feet?
32, because it's 30
32
additional.
feet. That's crazy.
Yeah, because you're already getting the 10 extra feet from our unarmored movement.
Wait, what happened to
just
level
turn
9? Is
into
that
a
with the
ball
way of
of
the open
feet.
hand? What?
No, it's under unarmored movement. So it's the
Oh, under unarmored.
a
You
ninth
gain the
level.
ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn falling. Okay, that's pretty cool.
You just run on
You can
water
run
and
across
across
lakes.
walls.
and
You
shit.
wall run.
This is great. That's cool.
That's so cool. See, I'm in shape for an old guy.
Why
Yeah.
are
I mean,
you
plus
only
you-
level 1?
Why is what?
Why did you start at level 1 for being 70 years old?
He spent a lot of his time in the monastery.
Because that's gameplay reasons.
And being
It's
a
more
butler?
like balance and gameplay stuff more than any.
He has 0 experience.
Right?
0 field experience. It's all theory.
Poor Francesco.
I actually didn't. I have my backstory, and I actually didn't spend it in a monastery.
Mm,
You were a
mm.
butler.
I don't have a lot of the specifics. I need to actually write this out, and this is like one of the first things I plan to do over the summer is actually get my backstory like
I made
really
a
hammered down. And I
cheese
actually want to talk to
religion.
you about that.
Sorry.
I want to talk to you about that. No, you're good. Do you already have like a lot of your backstory written?
It's in my head. It's not written.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that at some point, but that's a summer project for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, when y'all do get those written, you should
I will
And then me?
100% send them to you because I am.
because I want to try to tie in some of that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I
mine's
also
already
do-
being tied in.
Yeah.
My sister exists.
Yeah, exactly.
My father is
You
out.
made me jealous, Beck. The fact that you came up with one, I was like, "Ugh, now I really have to like get on this. But I just like I really knew I wasn't gonna have time until this summer.
Yeah, like I'm sorry I haven't really been able to tie in as much stuff from y'all, but I don't have as much to go off of either.
No, it's good. Big fan. I like
I made
starting off
a,
with like a sort of generic campaign, and then we could like once we actually have that kind of thing, and we're more together as
Yeah.
a party, we can like I think it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, that's
And
kind of the idea.
if you need to like start with Beck because we don't have all our stuff, and like I love Beck's story right now from what we know. It's so cool.
Also,
pretty much told
level
you the whole
15
thing.
PG.
Exactly.
Well, actually, Francesco doesn't know. Brie knows.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Level
It's
15
real
PG.
sad.
Your key sustains you from the frailty of old age. You don't suffer you suffer none of the frailty of old age. So even like,
I'm not a
Level
druid who
15.
lives
I
forever.
am
Or
going
yeah.
to make you live.
look, there's things in this game called potions of longevity. Just learn how to make potions, Brie.
I
Come
don't
on.
know that you
How
know,
does this work? Will that work? I'll do it.
I don't know that Francesco's a fan of that.
It makes you 6 years, 1d6 years young, something like that.
Francesco is not
You'd rather die?
he's not afraid of death.
But is he afraid of?
I no longer need food and water. Can I be a real life monk?
So you can run on water and not have to drink it.
Yes, please.
PG, just picture if you were level 9 and needed to cross that river from session
that
2.
would be great. Imagine me grabbing fish at level 9. I can be on the water doing.
I
think I
don't
have
think
to be
you can
moving, though.
standing still.
No, I'm not Jesus. Can't
Oh,
stay-
wait,
I
did-
mean,
Did you go Way of the Open Hand, PG?
Yeah, I did.
Quivering Palm is such
Which one is quivering palm?
the last thing you get from Way of the Open Hand.
When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can spend 3 number of days that vibrate are harmless unless you use your action. Same plane. Creature must make. If it succeeds, oh my gosh, 10d10 necrotic damage if on a save.
And
What?
it's at 17th level, so you could punch someone, like just punch him in the arm one day when you're walking past them,
Oh yeah,
and then 2 weeks
they're
later you're just
fucking
like,
dead.
I'm gonna activate it.
yeah.
And it's 10d10.
That's like
You're long gone. You're the next town over.
oh for sure.
This
This
one
is
suspects you.
this is Batman levels of preparation. You know how Batman has like preparation for like all of the like in case any of the other guys on the team he has like ways to neutralize them.
Well, I bet it's not even just the ones on the team. It's for anyone.
Oh yeah.
He has a plan for if Thanos shows up.
Oh, 100%. But this is like using that on somebody. Like that's Batman levels of preparation for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Straight up. Anyway,
Yeah, that's I like the martial class. Like, the spellcasting classes get a lot of cool spells later on. The martial classes have a lot of
I'm really enjoying Monk.
Guys, there's cool
Things like that.
stickers.
There's what?
There's cool stickers.
I thought Jesus was about to say there's cool stuff for bards too.
I mean,
Look at
there
your
is.
stickers. They're adorable. Wait, you gave cool Goliath.
Yeah, you
fist.
can put them on these. That means he's grappled and he's incapacitated.
Wait, you made
And he's
Quasha a
frightened.
ghost though.
He's
Oh,
frightened.
okay. I thought that meant he was dead.
And now he's deafened.
No, I actually have things for when status effects happen.
No, this
Too.
is really cool.
I just
I like these stickers. I don't know how to
forgot
get
they
rid of them,
exist.
to be honest.
He doesn't have an eye and he has an
You
ear where-
can't. I don't think you can get rid of the
Oh, I
stickers.
can delete all of them. That's a thing.
Oh, you've deleted all the decals.
No more.
What am I? Let's do. What we got? We got incapacitated.
Wait, where'd they go? Oh god.
I gave them
I'm gonna head
bodies.
off myself.
Night,
Bye, Angelic.
I mean, like,
Bye.
when I deleted all the decals, now I don't have the option for any decals now?
I did not remove that ability.
Yeah, that seems to be. I did that once before. Do that.
Sad.
I gave them bodies and ears.
just touch everyone?
I think
I
whatever
don't even know what you
they
were
did in the
talking about
update,
now,
it
Vincent.
just stops letting you do things. It starts letting you do things you want permission for until you do them.
Oh, you took away the decal. Or does that? I don't have permission anymore. Sad.
There's the decal permission. It should still be on.
I came back. There's still nothing in the menu though.
Here, they're incapacitated.
Hey, those are actual like little
Right
cubes.
back.
Mine are
Yeah.
stickers.
These are all I have. I have the little.
I want to know how to get those back now. Those were cool.
Oh, yeah, it sure is empty.
Oh.
Did PG go to bed and stay in the game?
I thought he said he would be back, though he has been saying that he should leave.
Remember PG?
No.
No.
When I click on the question mark, it brings me to some sort of page.
I like how this game has been yelling at me ever since you joined that you have a bad connection, even though
Me?
you've had the best ping all day. Yeah, you.
That's weird. I like that it yells at you.
You're connected through 3 relay servers,
Damn.
and your ping was still the best for most of the game. How the fuck?
I live in Canada. Okay.
I mean, I understand that one, but PG is both closer to me and not through 3 relay servers.
Listen,
You would think 3 relay servers would do some damage.
I don't know. My internet's been acting weird here. I don't know what it is. I think I got hacked, guys.
You should just download more internet.
I've tried. Doesn't work. That.
I've gotten to the point where I actually like this peppermint stuff. I'm still
Oh god.
drinking it. Have you ever just drank peppermint?
What kind of peppermint stuff?
A drink.
It just tastes like straight pepper.
All right.
I hate peppermint so much.
It's
Peppermint.
it's the kind of drink that is a bad habit. Soda.
Oh, it's a
Call it
soda.
pop here.
No, it's not soda.
Okay.
See, I'm confused about the side view of the statue in this upper corner.
Why?
Because where's the man's head? Is it behind the
It's
crocodile's
the
head?
skull.
It's the skull.
So his head is in his chest?
Because the man died.
Well, yeah, the
Right?
neck goes down a bit.
Oh, that makes sense.
He's carrying him, and
And that's why his torso is so bony looking too, I guess.
yeah, because he's carrying a crocodile.
For years.
Yeah.
Across the entire realm of man.
Yeah.
I like that story. It's
It's really interesting. Like, I was not a fan of going into here until you actually said that. And I was like, okay, there's actually like, because I'm more of a history buff. Like, that's really what I care about. So
yeah, because like I said, this is using a lot of this is from a pre-built thing.
yeah.
It's just we've gone off the beaten path so far.
But I really like a lot of the lore stuff that they've written, like that.
Oh, for sure. And I'm personally just interested in lore, so like that was part of the reason that I actually want to be a little bit more of a history buff. Is like so like we can just get random lore.
I should have told you then about there was a custom background that was made for this game. This
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
I feel bad that I
Background
didn't
what?
bring it up.
No,
It's,
that's good.
There's an archaeologist one and an anthropologist one.
Oh, yeah. I don't think
Just-
What do you mean?
I don't think Francesco is that. I think he just likes
Oh, for the
story
character.
histories.
Yeah, like how you took actor. Jeez.
That is not. That's a feat.
Actor
Oh.
is a feat.
My background is
your-
hermit.
Oh, you're a hermit.
Mm-hmm.
The butler.
I made a custom background.
Good old butler hermits.
What,
I'm
what
not a
the
butler.
what the hell is Francesco and Brie's connection? Like, is Francesco like Brie's guardian or whatever?
More or less.
He was
I want
butler
to
to
talk to
my
you about the specifics,
family
but yes. I have a few ideas of
before I ran
what the
away.
specifics of that are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, did you like come with or something when I ran
I-
away?
He hunted you down.
Right?
We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Because I actually want to get a lot of this stuff like written down too. You know?
I ran away. I became a hermit, and I created a cheese religion.
Shh.
What's the name of the cheese religion?
Cheddarism.
Jolticology?
I didn't think that far ahead. Listen, I made this up in a cave, okay?
And we're gonna talk about backstory stuff. Because I actually I've got ideas.
I think I might actually start writing kind of like Rebecca's journal entries.
Oh yeah, that's
Um,
really smart.
So like stuff that happens in game from her perspective.
That's
Mhm.
that's a really good idea. That's really cool.
So I'm gonna have to probably go
Today
back.
we senselessly
watch,
murdered a bird's family.
Self-defense.
They didn't attack you until you
It
attacked
startled me.
That
I
whole
rounded the
opening
corner, started
exchange.
screaming.
I
That's
tried to
all
tell
I
you
know.
not to.
The whole opening exchange, I think, is my
I
favorite thing that's
wasn't-
happened.
I wasn't there to know things, so like
Yeah, he did. Rebecca
I
didn't
couldn't
know.
have known.
Rebecca rounds a corner. A bird walks up, starts squawking.
Yeah, I
Rebecca
blame Rebecca. I
swings
blame
the
Rebecca
sword.
none at all for this.
Throws the sword into the tent as Elrin shoots an arrow that Francesco catches, and then Elrin takes off running to get more distance. Francesco follows and tackles Elrin to the ground.
See,
The whole
I-
thing. was
You
just-
forgot the part where I make a fucking fake bird.
Yeah, you make a fake bird
Fake
that
bird-
only the bird can see.
The only
See,
bird
you
that's-
made it like in the wrong place though. Like you kind of trapped him in there. But you needed to make it so that it would like run away or something.
See, I was trying to make it like try to be protected from.
I get what you were trying to do, but like you kind of trapped it a little bit.
Also,
I was
you
like,
a-
we
you
need
a
this bird to leave, not to stay, because it's gonna die if it stays.
And the bird was confusing him
if
more
the-
than anything.
If the birds, if the big birds didn't show up, then I was gonna try to get us to leave.
Yeah, no, it was gonna. Like, I saw where we were going with that. And then, like, those birds, they came out of nowhere. I mean, to be fair, I was wrestling somebody to the ground, so it's very unlikely that I heard them. But still, for such
They were
big
big.
birds, they came out of nowhere.
Big and fast.
Yeah.
Hey, I took Francesco's words to heart, and I'm like, okay, I'll back off the bird.
What's your speed, Cheese?
25, I think.
Yeah, so those birds are literally twice as fast.
We really
They're
should
like-
have. We really should have been their friend, and we could have had very
Dojos.
fast mounts.
How fast they are.
If you give me one more level, I'll be able to get an invocation that lets me speak to animals whenever I want.
Yeah, I've been considering getting a spell that lets me speak to animals.
We could go back to Port Neanzru and talk to gnipyt.
Right? I was like, oh, if I take the spell, we go back to Port Neanzru, I'm gonna blow gnipyt's mind.
Chat, wait till Cheese finds out that gnipyt was the soul girl.
Knew
No,
it.
fuck off.
I,
I will
knew we
switch
should've come in
sides.
Right from the please.
See, I want to try and convince gnipyt to leave his pen and like come with us. It's
Turns
like, you
out
don't want to be
gnipyt was
racing
actually
Triceratops.
gnipyt has actually been the god gnipyt this whole time.
Oh my god.
In a body. Oh, that would be fantastic. That would be a great subplot.
That's why gnipyt really abandoned Chult all those years ago. He's been trapped in a Triceratops ever since.
Oh my god.
No, he's been trapped in different ways. He's like the Avatar spirit, except it's trapped in different things, and it gets trapped in this dinosaur for a while. That would be fantastic.
It's trapped in whatever kills the previous thing it was trapped in.
How does that work?
The Triceratops killed someone is what that means. The Triceratops' mom died in childbirth.
That actually gives me ideas for things. I really want to like make my own world, and I'm probably going to over the summer.
Ignore the fact that dinosaurs lay eggs.
I got ideas. Oh, that sounds so cool, actually. I'm gonna file that one in the back of my brain. God, that's trapped in mortal bodies of things that kill it. And it needs to die. Ooh. It needs to die of, like, a natural death to be freed, but things just keep killing it.
PG, have you ever seen Heroes and Halfwits? The
I have
D&D
not.
show?
No.
It's by Achievement Hunter.
Uh-huh.
And one of the characters' backstories I think you'd read. Let me see if I can find it and I'll message it to you.
That's cool.
It's Ryan Haywood's character, but I can't remember the name of the character.
Vex? Vax? Frog?
What?
It's definitely one of those. Scanlan? Pike?
Yeah, it's definitely a critical role character in Heroes and Halfwits.
Yep, 100%.
Albus Cumberbatch.
Benedict Bumbersnatch? Albus Cumberbatch, okay.
See, I'm really hoping there's some like cool shit inside that.
I think there will be.
I'm putting it in.
Dungeon Crawl, of course there's.
I'm sad I'm not gonna have my new spell for it.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able... We're gonna have to do a short session next week. Because I have to leave early Saturday morning to get for Easter stuff.
How short?
That's cool.
Short.
Like...
Hour long.
Yeah. We can't go past one.
Okay, that's not that bad. We usually stop at 1.
We stopped at 1:30 today.
Yeah, we did. Because we were in the middle of something.
Are you reading the story? I feel like I should put it in your chat too, jeez.
That's really cool. That's really cool.
It's just such an out there backstory.
I love that. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh, that is a fantastic backstory. That's so interesting. It's very cool.
I don't know why, but as soon as you said that, I just pictured the thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
I love backstories. I love characters and stuff.
I love lore in general.
Oh, for sure. Spend so much time doing that.
I'm really big into Zelda lore.
That's fair.
I've seen Zeldathon. I need to get into the Zelda games.
I played Breath of the Wild. It was pretty fun.
I played A Link to the Past.
I've played Minish Cap.
I
Those are
didn't
the
beat
two
it.
Zelda's games I've played.
Oh, there's one Zelda game I beat. Link's
Quick
crossbow training.
Nice! Best Link game. Best Zelda game.
I mean, it's really a perfect example of the franchise, isn't it, Beck?
I mean, some people argue it's actually one of the better games. Like, it's really good, but it's not like one of the mainline games.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it's like Pokemon Snap.
Like I
It's
would
just
argue,
Targets pop up and you shoot at them.
Yeah.
like I would argue Wind Waker.
You like Wind Waker? I've heard that's good. I think I've always wanted to play more Zelda games, but I've always been a Pokemon boy.
Por qué las dos?
Right? I should. I think that'd be fun. Wind Waker and A Link to the Past are the two really good ones. And now Breath of the Wild. But...
Breath of the Wild took my top spot.
Okay,
It
interesting.
scared me a lot, Bean.
I like that the table doesn't actually flip for the table flip, but everything else just...
Everything's gone. Hey, I saved Rebecca.
There's still all this stuff on my
Grabbed her.
desk.
Oh wait, we're still here. We're like underneath it.
Yeah, my whole desk is still there. Well, not
Yeah,
my
I
desk.
don't. This being a custom table, I don't know that flipping the table might work.
All the chairs fell, and the barrels.
Yeah.
The sidebar I made, for the for the handouts.
Nice.
It went sideways.
It's a little crooked.
Oh, the map is still there underneath whatever this
Secrets.
box is. Did you want
Looking
to
at your
secrets do
secret
traps
stuff.
or just secret doors? Oh, can you see over there?
Yeah, it does traps.
tunnels.
Traps
Traps
and
or-
doors is what it specifically lists.
How many
So
charges
it does
do
do
you have?
traps.
Yes.
How many
3,
charges does it have?
and
Alright,
it regains them at the start of
Is
the
it
day. Or
attuned?
not all of them. I have no idea.
I don't think
know
so.
what that even means.
No, it's not.
I don't know what that
You
means.
Might want to lend it to,
Me.
yeah, might want to lend it to Rebecca for a little
Doesn't
bit.
trust you, jeez. Doesn't trust
well,
you to look for traps.
That's not quite what it is.
I don't understand.
Because
I'm worried about you getting close to the traps.
Remember?
But also, yeah,
She's just the tank. Don't you remember?
I'm a tank.
It's also kind of my job to
I know that out of character. I know that out of character.
And it
but,
works from like
in
30 feet away.
character-
She's just Brie is the hardiest looking character now in game.
That's fair.
She's like super buff.
Brie, okay, no, let me take that back.
No, I'm not
Brie-
strong. I'm
No,
very.
she's not strong.
I'm anti-strong.
Later, Angel.
Brie is the second hardiest
Night
looking.
Angelic. Second hardest.
Yeah,
Kawashi's
still
better.
Kawashi.
What's Kawashi?
27.
80.
Damn.
That makes sense. Druids are pretty. Are they D10s?
I don't think so. I think only Barbarian is D10.
I thought barbarians were D12s.
Oh,
Could be wrong.
Barbarian might be D12. I know Barbarian is the only of whatever the highest.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know that much.
But I'm just looking at
Rangers are
this
D10. I have a feeling druids are D10. That seems like a to be on level with druids.
What about a Barbarian Ranger or Sword?
You get a bunch of
Monk.
random hit die.
She just really hates all my circles
now.
and my cones.
Oh, fighters are D10. Paladins are D10. Druids are damn wrong. Druids are D8s.
What is this?
Most things are D8s except for
Secrets.
wizards and sorcerers are D6s. And a couple things are D10.
Rogues and warlocks are D8.
Secrets?
Yeah. Secret. I've got a secret.
Okay, I'll stop looking. I should stop. You're right, Vincent. But we're just still talking. Here, look. I'll go to the end screen. Will that make it better? We'll talk a little bit. Armo's
time to
broken.
stop.
It's time to stop until Cheese logs onto the other server.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Pixel, anyone?
Let's do it.
Ah, dog, I'm turning 23 tomorrow.
Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow, right?
What?
Happy
Happy
birthday. You're in
birthday.
our time zones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my birthday now, actually. It's midnight.
Happy
birthday, man.
birthday.
Oh, yeah, it's just now your birthday. Yeah,
Just now.
not for Angelic yet though.
Angelic doesn't know. You're not allowed to
Angelic,
say it, Angelic.
you're early. You can't say it. Get out of here.
There we go.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm 23. I still feel like I'm 17.
Dude, same.
Same.
I'm not 23, but
right?
I'm not 23 either.
I'm not that old, but I don't. Yep.
And I still eat like a child.
Also same.
Also same.
I have a bag of pretzels and a tray of cookies next to me.
I haven't had
That
cookies all
sounds
week.
fucking
I
great.
ran
I
out
got
of cookies, and I couldn't run to the
saltines.
store last Saturday, and
I
I've
have
been
Ritz,
having
too.
cookie withdrawals.
I love
It makes me
saltines.
so
Ah,
sad.
I have crunchy cheese. I forgot that I had it.
I'll never. You have what? You cut out.
Crunchy cheese.
You have crunchy cheese.
Yeah.
I have half of a rice bowl still because I haven't ate any of it. And I've just been saying that all night. I'm gonna have to eat the rest of that rice bowl tomorrow.
I took pictures of the little drawing you did of me, or screenshots,
Yeah,
and you know, it brings the screenshots up when you close the game.
nice.
I forgot that I had done it, and it's just great.
I was like, I just made this, and I was like, I think she would have like music notes on her dress.
Yeah. I took pictures.
But I wasn't sure if you like would wear a dress, and that's why I was like, do you?
I'm definitely not wearing a dress, though.
Okay,
Yeah, don't you have armor
that's
on?
what I figured.
Yeah, I have armor on.
Oh, okay. It's like I don't know what she's wearing.
So in order to get like an accurate portrayal
You're
of my character
lying.
in game with
You're
what the drawing
liar,
is, I need to
Bean.
get a.
That's
No,
not
I just
happening.
invited Angelic to the party.
What? Are we really? Vincent already yelled at me, though.
But Vincent went to sleep after he yelled.
I actually
he?
had like
If he yells at you again, you know that he's. And then you can
He's
yell at
the
him
one
too.
Yeah. I mean,
I
it's
need
only
to get
two.
a medium armor breastplate in order to match what my character's design looks like.
Is there like
Just-
examples of what armor looks like?
somewhere.
Yeah. What kind of armor you got, Cheese?
Just light armor, right?
I mean,
Leather.
but there's a bunch
armor.
of different light armors. There's leather armor.
It's
Yeah, it's
probably. I
leather.
think it's leather.
Yeah, and light leather armor only takes like 1 minute to don and doff.
Yeah.
But if you got heavier armor, it starts taking a while.
20.
Like plate armor takes multiple minutes.
Yep.
Secret. I hope
Alright,
I can
Angelic,
fix
we're gonna-
Normo.
Angelic, we're gonna get into this game of build battle. Guess that
What?
because Cheese won't join us. Cheese hates.
Listen.
Cheese is worried about getting yelled.
About every 30 minutes. You're gonna fall asleep before you even get another chance. I'm gonna call it.
Did you just say you're gonna call? You're gonna call him?
I'm calling that he's gonna fall asleep before he.
Oh.
Mm.
I sure
Or
tried to
maybe it's the
warp you
lobby.
to this party, this room. There you are. I always forget to get my quest.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to be in the lobby. Quest time. Let's do
Are you
it.
guys gonna play games? Dang it.
Go to sleep,
Play
PG.
Factorio.
Well, I had a. Okay. I had a couple things I wanted to talk about off stream, but it's cool.
I mean, we can sit in silence for a moment, or the stream can be in silence if you don't want them to hear.
I can talk.
No, it's.
Can you mute just you and
more
PG
just
somehow?
Like, nah, not that kind of stuff. It's like
I don't
it's
think I
just
can do
stuff
that.
about I don't know.
Life shit.
Yeah.
He wants to tell me how I'm wrong about infinite stuff.
No. That's for another day. I
I
can do
mean,
that on
we
stream.
can stop.
Yeah, we can stop if you want.
No, you guys don't
We're
have
not,
to stop
we're
for
not
me.
in a game yet.
I can see you guys are in this game.
Nah.
No, we're in the
There's
lobby.
3 seconds.
You got 3 seconds to call it.
Listen, it didn't start yet. We're not guessing. You can still do it.
No one has guessed yet.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I just really I haven't had a lot of time to, talk to too many people about the kind of stuff. It's hard to talk to people in real life about stuff that because then I have to explain everything, it just gets awkward.
I've been getting in the habit of trying to talk about what I do.
Exactly.
I used to be
I-
like super vague about it.
Yeah. I
It's
also
like,
have been like
What are
trying
you
to.
doing tonight? Stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I don't talk to people. Problem solved.
I've been needing to talk to people. I just can't.
We should all just stop and talk. We're gonna talk. By
Yeah,
stream.
let's have a good talk by stream.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. No, I actually like. I have been trying